All right, let's get the show rolling. Not that it's gonna be show. Come on, switch over. Switch over. Already issues. Look at that. Hey, what's up, everybody? Harley here, EpicTube HD. Let's get this going here. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it's not picking it up. Just want to make sure. All right, what's going on, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are all doing great. Uh-oh. Wait, resolution is sort of... are you kidding me? Oh, not this stuff again. Here we go. Am I gonna have to change everything? You need to change the video, the resolution, which is not supposed for this configuration. The expected video resolution is 2560. Oh, wrong video resolution. Uh-oh. That is not good. What's my video resolution supposed to be? 2560? 2560 by 1440? 1440. Okay. I can't change it, so what am I supposed to do? Let's have to end the stream. For real? Am I gonna have to, do I have to end the stream? Holy cow. Is it working? Can you guys... Yeah, it looks good. I don't see any issues. Air, you need to change video resolution. But you can't do that once you start streaming. So... uh-oh. I mean, it looks like it's working to me. Is there actually anybody in the stream right now? I guess that's the... I don't have anybody in the stream right now. That's fun. Okay. That's fun. Oh wow, music's loud. Let me turn it down a bit. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay. 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. I think that's good. I don't... You guys don't hear... No, does anybody hear an echo right now? Stream looks good. I mean, it's playing the stream, so I'm not really sure what's happening here. Okay, that's on mute. Do I have another... Do I have anything that's open? No. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be recording. It seems to be going, so... I think we'll just stick with it because it says an error, but it's recording. Your stream status is poor, but it looks pretty good from what I can see. So we're just gonna go ahead and go at it. Seems like it's working to me. Seems like it's working to me. Welcome everybody. So in today's live stream, well, first of all, hey, what's up, everybody? Harley here, EpicTube HD. We are live on this Thursday afternoon. I'm going early because it might be a long stream. I have a lot of stuff set up, and it's going to be a while because I have a lot of cards. You guys are just seeing right here at the front part, but I have a lot of cards. So, in fact, let's go to the top cam just so you guys can get an idea. Look at that. Can't even fit them all in there. There are boxes underneath here. There's 2 storage boxes. So, there's a lot of cards that I need to get through. And that's what we're basically going to do today. So, it's a chill stream. You can pop in and out. Everything's cool. Mel, love the background. Yo, thank you so much, Mel. Appreciate that. It's Halloween time. Halloween time. We got to decorate, you know. But yeah, it's just gonna be a chill stream today. I'm not really doing anything too crazy. You guys are gonna see, basically what you're gonna see is my collection of non-PSA, non-slabbed cards. They're all in these boxes. I have never really put them in the binders. Now, I haven't. That said, I do binders, but I do full set binders. And I know you can't see behind me right now, but I have a giant, let's see if you can, if I move over this way, maybe I take some of these down, you guys will see. I have set binders. Now, I stopped doing sets because, one, you can see all my set binders down here. I've had to stop doing set binders for a couple reasons. One, the cost of Pokemon is out of this world, and it's made it really difficult to, you know, basically continue making sets. It's really expensive. And that's pretty much what it comes down to. And then the second part would be, it's getting product. Getting product this year has been the most difficult time in all the years that I've been in Pokemon. I've been in Pokemon since 2015 now. This is my second trip into the world of Pokemon. I was here for the very beginning in 1999, and now I'm here again. But since I got back into Pokemon 2015, 2016, man, getting product has been ridiculously stupid. I remember when Hidden Fates came out, I was running all over. I live in the Atlanta area. I was running all over Atlanta, hunting like mad for Hidden Fates everywhere I went. And I was getting it. Still not the easiest thing to do, but I was getting it. And 2020, 2021, I'd say that was the next time frame where getting product got hard. You had to get in line and you had to fight with the first group of scalpers that entered into the hobby. And then it lightened back up again. And now we're in what I would personally say is probably the worst time of the TCG hobby. Now, if you're here just to make money, it might be your best time. I'm not in the hobby for money. I'm in the hobby because I just want to have fun and enjoy it. I'm not in this to make money. I don't look to make money off people. Hey, if I could open the store and live this life full time, I definitely would. And that would constitute making money, obviously, from the hobby. But, you know, for now, this is a hobby for me. And it's been this way for a long time. And I'm not looking to make it anything more than that. So for me, you're not going to get a channel where I'm talking about money this, money that, all that stuff. So it's really just about the love of the art. I'm a huge art lover. I've been around the world. I've been to every major museum you can think of. I've been to all the older artists from like the 1800s. You're talking about, you know, Picasso, Van Gogh, Edward Van Munch, and so on and so forth, Matisse. So I'm real big into art. One thing I've always loved about the Pokemon world, you know, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, MetaZoo games. I mean, I love art. And to me, I love seeing a lot of the arts that are in these. So that's why I collect. But anyways, this is going to be a long video. So I know people are going to be coming in and out. Now, I stopped paying for Streamlabs OBS. And because of that, I have some errors happening. That's why it took me a little longer to go live. I apparently lost the resolution that I used to get with OBS, and I should say it's, you know, Streamlabs OBS, not the old school OBS. And I cannot stream to multi-platforms, and I'm suspended by TikTok for not meeting the streaming requirements within a specific time. So I slowed down streaming, of course. Streaming has no longer been a priority for me. I just, you know, put it to the back for a while, and I lost my TikTok account. And of course, Streamlabs is partnered with TikTok, so I also lost that route as well. So I can only stream right now to one platform, and that is my home base, which is YouTube. Can't even stream to Twitch. I wanted to stream over there. I want to start working more over there with live streams. But I'll probably pick up and buy Streamlabs again at some point. And the reason I'm sticking with Streamlabs, I'm very familiar with it. I'm comfortable with it. I've worked with it now for 3-4 years, and I've gone through all the the heartaches and pains, the dumpster fire streams that we've had, and I've gotten it to a point where my streams are cooking now, and I really don't have too many issues with Streamlabs, and I'd like to stick with it. I think it's the most friendly streaming not platform, but streaming software to use as a live streamer. I just don't think you can beat it. And you know, now that they allow collaborations to come into your streams, it's super easy. It's just way better in my personal opinion. But I lost my rate with Streamlabs, and that really upset me. And that is why I just haven't gone back for, it's been like months now, and I've been talking with them. They will not give me my old rate back. And so it's just been kind of a personal fight. Like, you're not going to get my money now because, you know, you're kind of, you know, I've been a loyal customer and I've dealt with all the crap that, you know, they've gone through, and it just made me mad. But I think I'm going to have to do it just so I can get back to streaming on multiple platforms. Also, you know, I had a talk show I tried to start this time last year, and I had to step away from the talk show. I had just a lot of family issues happen, and that was one of the reasons that I really love Streamlabs. I could have multiple people come into the talk show, and I could just do so much. So anyways, enough talking with all that stuff, right? Let's get in to what we're here to do. And again, that is to, you know, start building our binder out. So let's head back to, this has got to stop going on standby. It goes on standby too often, my Stream Deck. I got to change that setting. For now, let's go ahead and go with the top cam here, and let's get to showing all this stuff, because I have lots and lots and lots. Oh my gosh, guys, I have so much. Now granted, there are a lot of hollows. I do collect hollows as well. I collect energies. I sleeve everything. Nothing goes unsleeved with me. I'm a sleever. Reverse hollows, I mean, you're getting some of them, you know, some beautiful, gorgeous hollows that, you know, people don't think of reverse hollows as anything until it's too late. If you look back at some of the older areas of Pokemon, you know, I mean, we're talking, go back to, you know, Black and White and Call of Legends, Platinum, Heart Gold, you know, Diamond, Ruby, E-Series, you know, WotC area, Neo. When you get back to these eras, everyone now, you know, loves reverse hollows, or the areas that had reverse hollows, and they become more valuable over time. And, you know, as a collector, again, I know I just said I'm not about money, but obviously I want this collection to appreciate over time. So I should probably more preface that I'm not about money in the short term. I'm just more, I guess, in the long term. My collection grows, it'll be valuable one day, and it's going to be handed down to the kids. That's the whole idea, is to hand this down to the kids and let them do with, you know, with what they want. This was their memories growing up as children, and just like all of us when we were kids, we remember Pokemon. And then there was that time when we no longer, you know, were in Pokemon, and all of us have said, man, I wish, you know, I still had my collection, or I can't find my collection. My parents threw it away, they sold it off, I lost it, or, you know, I dipped out, and here's, you know, I'm getting back in again. The idea that I have is for my kids to be able to have this when they get older. No, because, you know, the beginning of this channel was not my channel. It was with my boys. And it was really, you know, a lot of this was open with them. So this is the memories that I want to, you know, I created with them as children. They're older now. They've moved on to some other things. They're not older, but, you know, they've moved on to other things. So it will be here for them, I think. Anyways, let's get back into it. So we'll go back up to the top cam, and yeah, a lot of cards. Again, we've got some bangers in here. Let's see what's over here. You'll find, you know, you'll see that I've got, like, look, this is Team Up, build and battle box. And I still have a big sealed collection too. But we just have cards from, we got a Boltland V over here. I don't know what the heck is all here. But we got over here, we have some, ooh, look at that Jirachi reverse. Beautiful Jirachi reverse card here. Celebi, that's the amazing rares. So this box has a lot of cool stuff in it. We're going to put that right over here. Hopefully my cats don't come over and walk on top of this stuff. And then here's a lot of the bangers right here. A lot of the bangers, I believe this is the one that has a lot of the bangers in it. Like I said, I got a bunch of stuff, you know, old McDonald's. I got a lot of McDonald's packs. This is just, you know, one that I put in here. You know, we have different ones. This was kind of like how I first started doing sealed collection stuff. Just putting stuff in here like this. Also, now, I don't know if I am still sponsored. You know, I don't know if I'm still sponsored with Rare Candy. I haven't heard anything from the guys, and I see a lot of people have been making Rare Candy content lately. I haven't been asked to do anything, so either way, I love the app. I just haven't gotten to utilize it like I probably should have. But today we're going to be using the Rare Candy app to log our cards as well. So it's not just going to go into the binder. We're also going to log them so we can really build our account up so we can see exactly where we're at. So whether I'm sponsored or not, I do love the guys over there. You know, Lee has been really cool and kind to me when we're at events together. Super busy dude. You know, I stick up for the guy like no tomorrow in the community. He's a super cool dude, super nice guy, does a lot for people. And his business partner, he's also super cool. I got to meet him. I think I got to meet him in Hawaii. I haven't seen him since, but yeah, we'll be using the Rare Candy today to break all this stuff down. And either way, you know, they've been super cool to me in the past. They've sent me some cool things in the past. So we're going to use it today. But let's go ahead and get back to our top camera. Is the zoom working? See, look at that. All my settings got jacked up. Let's see. Which one is this? No, that's not right. We want to go to top cam. Which one are we on right now? Is this okay? Do I have, oh, top zoom? I see. I gotta move that back up. Okay. All my stuff is so jacked up, guys. Oh, we also got side cam. What's up? We got a lot of cameras going on, guys. You know, I got the camera going. If you guys have never seen my studio before, this is my beautiful wall from Worlds. I have, you're not gonna believe this, but I still have most of my Anaheim World Champion stuff in the big suitcase. That's how bad it's been since I've been home. It's been almost, in fact, we're approaching 2 months since World Championships in Anaheim, California. But I have not broken out my stuff. I still need to get my Anaheim poster framed and taken care of. But as you can see in the wall, I have my my stuff from Hawaii. Now, the 2 of those posters are signed. One is by Atsuhushi. Sorry, I mispronounced the name. But anyways, did that artwork. One of the Pokemon artists. And then that one is by Musada, which is one of the biggest names in the world of Pokemon, of course. And then I actually took my my lanyards, the jersey I picked up and I wore the most time I was there, along with some of my other stuff there. That's all framed. You know, those are memories. And then, of course, I've got my skateboards, which I am debating selling my skateboards, guys, mainly because I am not going to purchase the Yokohama one, which I missed, and I was not fortunate to get the Anaheim one. Had I gotten the Anaheim one, I would be keeping the boards. But because of how they did the Anaheim boards this year, I didn't get it. And so it was definitely disappointing. I literally had money for that ready to go, and I was so disappointed. Did I spend it in some other things? I did, but I wanted the skateboard. So anyways, let's get back to what we were doing here. We got to fix our camera here to get it so that it's fit. There we go. Now I am using a GoPro, so it's not looking the cleanest. Well, at least in my, actually it looks pretty clean in the YouTube video, I guess. But it doesn't look too clean on my Streamlabs OBS screen, which is strange. So yeah, I don't know. But anyways, that's the zoom in cam. There's the far out cam. We got a lot to do. Let's get into it. Again, we are going to be using our Rare Candy app. So I gotta sign in. Apparently it signed me out. Signs you out every so often. And it should. Why? This is my phone, right? Yeah, this is my phone. Why? Even my passwords don't have it in here. That is so strange. Why my passwords are not saved. Alright. Enter your verification code by email. Alright, so I got to get my verification code. Give me a second, everybody. Let me just get my... There it is right there. Alright, so... Alright, we're back in. We are back in. Let's go. Alright. Connect. Continue. Get notified. Yes. Are we in? We are in. Let's go. Wait, is this... Did I put the right email account in? Uh-oh. I'm a little worried. Am I in the right account? This is not my account. So what account did I log? Oh, you know what? Did I use Google before to log in? That doesn't look like, that doesn't have my logo. So when the account was started, we used my son's email. And then of course I have the EpicTube email, which we started afterwards. So now I can't remember which account my stuff's in. Is it in his email that the YouTube account is under? Or are we... Is it under the EpicTube account? It can't be under the EpicTube because that's what I just went into. And it's... No! This ain't right either. This is so weird. I'm not really sure what is going on here with my account. Is it because of the new updated stuff they did? I don't know. Could be. Yeah, because that doesn't have my logo either. Log out. Let's log in. Where do my... Let me see real quickly. Where do my emails come from on Rare Candy? See... whoops. No. Let's do the Rare Candy. Rare Candy. Let's see. See, I logged in recently. Update your Rare Candy account. Yeah. See, yeah, see, it's under EpicTube HD. What in the world? Why did it not? That is so weird, guys. So weird. My logo is missing. What? Why is my logo missing? Is it when they did the update? Did I lose my stuff or something? What happened? There we go. All right. I got to go through all the stuff here. See, it's, I guess when it updated the app, but see, my logo should be here. Account settings. Account details. Okay. Where's my collection? Okay, there we go. I got very worried. Here, let's go to card cam here. So there's my account. There's my account. I got worried because I wasn't seeing any of my stuff. I don't know if the phone just didn't update or what. That is extremely weird. I have a whole bunch of stuff I need to enter into here. Like I need to enter, for sure need to enter my my sealed stuff, which I believe last time I talked to him, I believe they were working on getting all that done. So I admittedly admit that I have not kept up with things, guys. So I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat it. I have been very poor. So, all right. Yes, grant permission. You have permission. All right. So we have, that's how it's going to look. And again, I got multi-camera setups going on here. So there's going to be a lot of like switching from cameras. And for those that may not know, I have a snack here. This is celery. It's pretty loud. I'm just fighting off some health issues that I'm trying to work with, and celery is something that I read that is really good to eat. So you might hear me crunching down. Again, it's going to be a lax stream, but I want to get started. And the first thing we need to do is we're going to organize. Again, this is going to be a really, 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 really long stream, everybody. So let's go ahead and get this stuff out of the way. We need to start figuring out, I want to separate everything. I want to do trainers, alt arts, all that. Also, by the way, again, I went out to Target and basically I picked up a couple of new binders. So I'm going to be using the Card Guard binders. These are just, they're pretty much like, they're made by Ultra Pro. So they're Ultra Pro binders. They're just the Target cheap version of them, but they're not cheap. I mean, these are really good binders, acid free, all that fun stuff. Now, the one thing I do notice that these will get like some kind of weird, I don't know, like kind of a weird residue. So I don't know. Actually, I think I know what that residue might be. Did you hear that? So Haley, come here. Look. I don't know. Is this from when I cleaned them? I wonder if this is from when I cleaned the binders. Like, do you see that?
Is that one of the ones that were dirty?
I don't know. Yeah, look, there's... But see, I went through and I thought look. Yeah,
Can you go through every page?
I don't know. I mean, not really.
Have to clean them again.
Yeah, I might have to clean them again. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, some of these binders were a little dirty. Let's make sure this is clean. These were okay. So these were located over by the Halloween cauldron that I have going, and I didn't realize that it was splashing water everywhere. And some of my binders, these were on the end. These weren't my used good ones. Can you clean that for me then? Real quick. Yeah, so this one's good, but some of them got water on them, so they're kind of water damaged. Hey, what's up, man? Ben F Productions. Everybody, say hello to Ben. Ben has had a very, very unfortunate, rough summer. I'm happy to see Ben is here, and Ben is doing very well. Very happy for that. All right, man. The collection is huge, guys. The collection is... Now, this is when I tried to organize my collection a little bit. Yes, I put them in, like, sleeve protectors. This is how I basically was managing my collection. And then we just have, like, wild cards sitting out. Golds. I mean, we got a little bit of everything's in here. Beautiful, beautiful Erica's invitation. We got some character rares here. Sending love from Germany. Amazing vibes. Please give it. I appreciate that, Mel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Love Germany. I've been to Germany a bazillion times. Best time to go to Germany, man. Chris Kindle markets. Right now, Oktoberfest. Oh, that'd be so awesome. Go to my Oktoberfest. But yeah, you guys were awesome. Awesome out there in Germany. And man, so much stuff to go through. Again, this is not a, you know, this is just going to be a really chill stream, everybody. Nothing too crazy. I know I don't normally go live early in the day like this. So, might not have a lot of people out here right now. So, you know, it's good. It's good for the European crowd. Hey, greetings from Switzerland, Manuel. Welcome, welcome. Love Switzerland too. I've been to Switzerland. Oh, I've only been to Switzerland once. But technically, no. I went to Switzerland a few times. Like when we went down to like Fussen. Yeah, but we've been to the, you know, the main places in Switzerland. But that was a long time ago. But I've been to Switzerland more than once, though, technically. Because when we go down to Fussen, to the Neuschwanstein Castle, we went driving into the mountains and crossed over into Switzerland from there. But, you know, nothing really too crazy. Love to get back to Switzerland, though. Again, another beautiful place to visit. Man, look at this. I mean, we just got, like, hits on top of hits on top of hits here, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do here. This might be overwhelming. Might have to do this on a few streams. I don't know. But it has to get done. Has to get done. There's another beautiful card. You know what? Let me go to the side cam here real quick. Because you guys are not... There's side camera. Beautiful Arceus card there. Let's go back to the card. That's card camera. Actually, that's a better camera to use. So, nice Arceus there. Might have to pump the... Yeah, let's get that up a little bit more. There we go. There we go. A little hard to see, but man, I just have cards. I'm not an air collector, but I got a Torchic Air. It's got the crimp at the top. I just thought that was kind of cool. I mean, again, I'm not a huge one. We got the Pokemon Classic set. The Pokemon Classic set. I never took it out. I just left it. Again, I'm so behind. Look, Hawaii. This was the code card from Hawaii that we got. That's funny. I forgot about that. Thank you. We got it cleaned up. Oh, we got another. There was another one. I think I gave these away already. The code cards. I don't think these are active. I don't know. If someone wants to try and grab the code, see if it's still active. I don't know. I don't think they are. Yeah, they're probably not active. This was from when we went to Hawaii with Pokemon Company out there last year. We got the cards. That was super cool. Again, just tons and tons of stuff. Years of collecting. Look at that Toys R Us promo. We don't have Toys R Us in the States anymore. Still sealed. Unfortunately, Toys R Us promos are gone. I think this is all just holos. So I don't need to break these out. The holos I'm going to leave in here. Wow, I really packed these in. Holy, I can't even pull them out. They are so packed in here. This is nuts. I can't even get the holos out. That's funny. Holos, like I said, I sleeve everything. So it's like this whole row here is all holo cards. Now, I just took these out of where I had them at. So, yeah. Oh, these are the 25th anniversary cards. Ah, okay, okay. I just pulled them out of order. That's real nice. Now I can't get them back in because I just made a huge mess of that. I'm just going to leave it. We're not going to deal with that stuff anyways. So, let's get that out of the way. All right. Wow. This is going to be pretty insane. This light might be too bright for the GoPro. I don't know. Let's turn it down a little. Let's see how that affects the TV screen. Oh, yeah, that's a little, maybe, I don't know. That looks about right. That looks about right, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, see, that doesn't look good at all. I mean, that camera, that's an old GoPro. And honestly, it should look way better. And guys, don't forget on YouTube, make sure to go to your cog mech wheel and make sure quality is set at the highest quality. Just to be safe on that. But yeah, I don't like the way that camera looks from the top view. That's not very good at all. That looks very... I'm gonna have to probably change that GoPro out and put my GoPro 8. That is a really old GoPro up there that I'm using for the top camera. So that's gonna kind of suck because... Nope, we don't want that one. We want to go card cam. The card cam really... But then I'm gonna have to really turn the light on. Yeah, there you guys go. So that'll get that, but at least you guys can see. But they're not gonna be able to see me do the binder. That kind of sucks. So I guess we'll have to figure it out. I mean, I don't have much of a choice at this point. It's gonna take me too long to reset and put the other GoPro up. But in any case, so let's go ahead and take a look at it. We got the Pokemon Classic set here. Pokemon Classic set. So that's the entire set. I'm going to leave this one here for now because I might have to do something different with that. We got our shinies. So these are all shiny Pokemon. I think this is from Shining Fates. Are these Shining Fates, I believe? So we have shinies. If you're building a binder out, for anybody that's in here right now, if you're building your binder, how would you do your binder? Would you... These are trainer cards, so a bunch of trainer cards in here. And we got trainers everywhere. I have trainers just all over the place. Actually, it's like right here. See, that's going to be hard to show cards, man. Ugh. We'll just go with side cam. But, yeah. So, we have trainers. Why is this camera so purple? You know what it is? This is my real camera, and it uses the color, the real color of what's going on. Very different. Let me... The white balance, I think, needs to be changed is what it is. White balance. That's better. There we go. Okay. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Sorry, everybody. It's just that, like I said, these professional cameras, everything's got to be just right, or, you know. So we've got a bunch of trainer cards. All this needs to be scanned. We got some dupes in here too, actually. Wow, I didn't realize we have some duplicates in here. I got trainer cards everywhere. I got old cards. I mean, we're talking, you know, Brock and Destiny. I mean, wow. I just got cards everywhere. I love that Team Rocket card right there. Let's see. I found this. I was super pumped to find this card in Japanese as holo. Slowbro. Look, and not even sleeved, man. We got art rares, more trainers, just so many cards, man. I got to go through. There was our Mega Evolutions. We got some Mega Evolutions. Think we got Lieutenant Surge from Mega Evolution, so that's a trainer. So a lot, like I said, a lot needs to be done here. in the stream. So this card we'll put over here. So we've got our trainers. We'll put them over here. And again, I'm going to scan everything with the Rare Candy app once I get through everything. That's what we will be doing. So, all right, let's get this going here. Make sure everything's going. Trainer waifus are my favorite, says Ben. You know, the waifus, they've kind of changed them up recently. They're definitely more trainer-esque now. We've also got our Ace spec cards. A lot of Ace specs here. So a lot of Ace specs, and we got some more amazing rares. This is like a hodgepodge of cards in here. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, we got our trainer cards. We got the Sylveon and the Eevee. We got Pokeball, Master Balls. We got the Espeon one. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to go through here. I mean, I could just throw them all in a binder randomly, which is something I did think about doing, like just literally throwing them in a binder. But I kind of would like to have some type of organization to the binder, so that way later on I'm not going, oh, I got to pull everything back out and I got to do everything over again. So it's kind of what I'm looking at. Also, real quick note, somebody said in my stream, they're like, I thought you're against AI. How come your thumbnail's AI? My thumbnail is not AI. I made that thumbnail. That thumbnail's not AI. That was just using editing stuff in my app that I use for my how I make my PNGs and I make my stuff. Look at all the beautiful Charizards. But yeah, that is not an AI thumbnail, everybody. Just getting that out there. It is not an AI thumbnail. I know the eyes look crazy. I made the eyes a little bigger, lighten them up, but yeah, I don't like to use, I'm not a big AI fan, especially as an editor, content creator, but I'm not against AI. I just said I'm not a big fan. I think there's a time and a place for AI. More 25th anniversary. This is all just extras. I have a binder with 25th anniversary stuff. So these were just like my extras. I want to binder all these up. I actually put some of these in my trade binder that I took to Pokemon Worlds that I never got to trade with anybody. Simply because it wasn't my fault. It's just that the lines were really long. I just couldn't get to do the binder. We got the secret rare from the Go set. Beautiful Diancie. Said a lot of beautiful illustration and character rares in here. We have from, dating back to Cosmic Eclipse. People don't realize, but this Sword and Shield era was not the era that introduced character rares. Neither was Sun and Moon. Character rares go back to XY era, technically. And I don't think, pretty positive, it is the XY era is when they began the first full art character style rare. And that was in Roaring Skies. So that's the first real one that I know of, at least, that I can think of. And we just got, these are V-Stars. Everything is kind of pre-organized, but again, I have way more cards than this. So at the end of the day, we just kind of need to pick some cards here and start more. Look at a lot more character rares. Jeez, man. See, this is what happens when you procrastinate and you guys don't do things right away. If I just kept up with doing this stuff right away, I wouldn't be here having to do all this now. I love the Zorora card. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful artwork on that. We got some great cards here, some great artworks. Beautiful, beautiful cards. I still think that Crown Zenith is one of my favorite all-time sets. I really wish I could have opened a lot more. I do have some more Crown Zenith, but not much left. Unfortunately, my Crown Zenith collection has deteriorated quite a bit. I had to sell some of it off in order to pay for some of the trips that I've taken. Because I'm not a Pokemon partner, I don't get, I didn't get anything covered except for my event stuff. So, still got to come up with money, and I still got to pay for this hobby on my own. Just the way it is sometimes, just the way it goes. But more character rares there. I kind of want to start off doing character rares first. I just got to go through. In fact, you know what? Let's take these out of here. Let's get these out. I even have some custom cards that I absolutely love. Some good friends of mine sent me some beautiful custom cards that I think are fabulous. My Snorlax custom, I'm a huge Van Gogh fan. And I've been to the Netherlands. I've been to Amsterdam to the Van Gogh Museum a couple times. We got Christmas Snorlax, then we've got Christmas Grinchu. There was the time that I got invited to Paris to the La Gala TCG, which was super awesome. That's a good friend of mine, Escaped Alien. And then this was a friend of mine who made these cards. But yeah, these are custom cards, so we're gonna put these over here for now. But we're taking these out of these holders for now. Oh, these are the McDonald's cards, I believe, right? I can't remember now. I want to say these were McDonald's cards. Probably. I'm gonna leave these in there in the sleeves, the graded sleeve cases here that I've made for them. I love all the details. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, Ben, collecting all of this brings back so many memories on hits and stuff. But I think it's time to, we just got to get this stuff out, man. I got to get this stuff out of these packages and just start, scanning this stuff. Oh, we got some beautiful, beautiful promo collection stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with this stuff yet. So this is from when, I was in Japan. Picked up a lot of beautiful promos. Not all of it's from Japan. I mean, some of these are ETB promos, obviously. This is an old school promo from Toys R Us. Pokemon Center promos. Toys R Us promos. Astral Radiance, Pokemon Go. Yeah, there's just different promos. I'm going to leave these packaged as well because I don't know what I'm going to do with these. I'm probably going to open these up more than most likely. I wouldn't mind getting that one graded, although everybody knows that my history for grading sucks. I do not grade cards very much at all. We got more trainers here. Get rid of those. Erica's Invitation. We got both hits there from Erica. Beautiful. Again, trainers galore, man. We got a lot of trainers. I don't even know what I did with the trainer pile. I know I put it somewhere, but yeah, we will break that out. And we got golds here. We got golds for Dave. I still have your custom card, Harley. Ben, do you have the new custom card? Ben, do you have this one? I'll have to mail it to you. From this year's Worlds. Where are my cards at? I know I have them here somewhere. Did you get this custom card yet, Ben? I know you were in the hospital, my friend, so I don't remember if I got one to you. But otherwise, if not, I'll get one out to you, my friend. That was this year's custom card for World Championships. I will get one out to you if you don't have one. Again, golds. A lot of golds. Again, we're going to scan everything. We're going to get to it. I just need to try and make some type of I need to figure this stuff out a little better. I've got some rainbows over here. We can get the rainbows. Rainbow trainers. I know a lot of people are not fans of the rainbow, you know. During the rainbow era, people were fans, but after, people just were not fans of those cards. They really weren't. We got more promos, the Caparajas. Again, that's McDonald's. These are Halloween. Let me put this stuff over here. Get it out of the way for now. I'm gonna make a huge pile of get out of the way stuff till we can get to the main stuff. We got more gold. Like I said, cards just everywhere, guys. Cards are everywhere. More gold. Nest ball. We'll put that right there. Let's see. These are shiny. We got some more shinies. Shinies we'll put over here in this pile. Again, I don't care. They can all be mixed together. If it's a shiny, it's a shiny. Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, they can all go together as far as I'm concerned at this point for the binder. We're probably not going to have enough binders, I'll be honest with you, for as many hits I got. And again, you guys are just seeing, these are just the hits here. I mean, I still have so much more. There's so much more. This is all VMAX hits. Do I want to put these? I'll put VMAX with V-Star because I kind of feel that V-Star and VMAX kind of go together. Oh, when was that made? Nope. Oh, only have your own. Yeah, man. I had those made for Worlds. This year's World Championships, Ben. This year, had them made. I will get you one, my friend. And, again, I just want to say I'm so happy to hear that Ben's back out of the hospital and doing well, man. One of the best supporters in this hobby. He's very underappreciated for all the streams this guy goes into, all the people he mods for and he supports. Extremely underrated friend and supporter to many people in this hobby. So I'm very, very thankful to have someone like that in the corner with me. Again, I gotta figure, I'm gonna have to break these all up. So these are all shiny. It's the newer shinies, right? From Paldean Fates. So we'll put those in the shiny pile. So they'll go here. And then this is, where'd I put these at? That's my promo. Those are promos. You know, I'm a Snorlax collector, so sometimes I pull things away. Hey, Escaped Aliens in the house. What's going on, friend? I just showed off your card, bro. What'd I do with it? I was just showing off your custom card that I found in my pile here. Where did I put it at? Where did I put those cards at? Was it over here? Where did I find Escaped Aliens card at? Where did I put it at? Did I put it over here? I put it here somewhere. Oh, it was right here. Boom! Escaped Alien in the house. Let's go. Promo card from him that I got. It was in a pile with my custom cards and my friends' cards that I collect. So again, we're gonna have to go through all this stuff and slowly figure out what is what here. I just have like a hodgepodge of everything. This ain't Shiny Treasures. I don't know what the heck that is. These are EXs. I mean, and to be honest with you guys, I really haven't opened up a whole lot of cards. So my collection has not grown, to be honest with you. It has not grown very much. Haven't been able to open up products like a lot of people out there. These are full arts. These are full arts. We'll put these here. That's the air card. We'll put it there. Those were just other stuff I can deal with. We got these. We'll put these with the rainbows. They kind of go in that category, I think. Again, this was 25th anniversary cards, I think. I can't remember. So I'm going to... Might have been Pokemon... Was it Pokemon Classics, right? Actually, this was the other Pokemon Classics set, I think. Oh, yeah. This was the other Pokemon Classics set. I'm going to put this over here for now. Let's... Right? Yeah, this was from the Pokemon Classic set. At least I think so. So I will put these over here for now because they're not. I'm not going to deal with the Pokemon Classics. I'm not going to add them to the same stuff. Again, more. What are these? Oh, okay, okay, okay. More Pokemon Classics. All right, so that can all stay together. So I definitely want to get started on the illustration rares. That's my first thing I would like to do, is get started with those in the binder. Once we get all of this, oh, also, I did pick up. I picked this up. Actually, the wife picked this up. She thought it was cool. I told her it's probably not. But you know what? I'm gonna put this on camera. Let's do that right now. I've been kind of waiting to do this. So again, this is a 15 card mini pack, 1 foil guaranteed. These are pretty much kind of a hate to say it, but they're really not worth buying for the money. Look at that. Look at this. Look at, first of all, look how it was in there. Look at that. That is so terrible. These things were like $8, but it was $8 for this thing. $8 and then they give you the 15 cards. Oh my god. I mean, you know what? $8, $8. But it's funny. Let me show you guys something. We have a shop in Georgia, and it's in a place called Pop Shelf. And I just picked up this entire pack. This is the original Halloween trick-or-treat packs. The original ones, guys. $7. $7 for that pack. Which is super cool. Super cool. But let's get to what do we get in this little thing. This is interesting. It's like they just gave me somebody's bulk. That's all this is. Can you imagine somebody sits down and literally puts this stuff together? I mean, there's nothing here. This is such a joke. This was $8. That's the hollow we got from that. Oh my god. That is so crazy. And then this is crushed. Look at this thing. Absolutely crushed. Oh, Synestia. Let's go. We'll take that. We will take that. Synestia. Oh, we got a Chandelure. So it knows my favorite cards, at least. At least it knows Chandelure is one of my favorite Pokemon. That's a new one, by the way. Chandelure is new to my favorite list. For those that don't know, over the past couple years, I've really grown to love Chandelure. I use Chandelure a lot in Pokemon Go, actually. So this is going to go somewhere. I don't know where. It's going to go into a pile with a bunch of other bulk. Oops, I just dropped them, essentially. So Pokemon Classics, again, that's going to be put away. I'm making a huge mess over here. And we got a bunch of cards here. Oh, this was some of my Charizard collection stuff. That's supposed to go in the Charizard binder, which I have the binder behind me. So that's separate. So behind me is my Charizard binder. I have a specific binder just for Charizards. So let's break this up. Again, Terrapogos. This is going to go into our shiny... We'll put that over here. These are full arts. Yeah, all full art cards here. That's not, I don't know. Is that a full art, the Vaporeon, or is that a illustration rare? Oh, it's a promo. It's a promo. Are these all promos? I have a promo binder already. That's a promo. That's a promo. Okay. Promos have their own binder. I got to keep remember to do that. I got to remember to separate promos. So these are all full arts. And these are all just colored hollow foil energies. We're going to put those off over here. Here's a bunch of Radiants from the Radiant collection. We got the Jirachi, the Greninja, the Hollow Lucha. Hollow Lucha. Yeah, these are all Radiant, which are really cool. I love the Radiant and Amazing Gallery cards. Those are really cool. I'm not sure what this is. There's a bunch of it's all hollows. These are just a bunch of hollows. I don't know why they're in a bag. I'm not too sure what's going on with these cards. I'll have to. I'm gonna put them back in here because I don't know. I do things for no rhyme or reason, guys. I have no idea sometimes, or I'll completely. And I do label stuff, but then I change the labels, and then like that says shiny treasures. There's no shiny treasures in here. These are like custom cards and some other stuff. I have no idea what I do. I have no idea sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm literally just kind of like befuddled by things that I do sometimes. We'll put that up there. All right, we're making some headway here with the first stuff. Again, this is just the first one. We have so much more to go. Are these all V's? V's and GX's. Or actually, there's only one GX in there. Why is that? Why is there a GX in here? Wait, where'd he go? Where'd that GX go? Why is there a tag team GX in here? That's so strange. All right, well, we'll put this with the EXs because that's where that goes, basically. Goes in the EX category. Those are all going to go together. EXs, Vs, you know, those are all the common ones, basically. Get that out of here. Full arts. Oh, we got a shiny. That'll go in our shiny. That's a VMAX. That doesn't go. That goes over here. Full arts go here. This is the full art pile. Again, this is Pokemon Go stuff I see over here. Yeah, this is we'll have to look at this stuff. I'll break that stuff down later. It's not as important. I think these here are all V's. These are all V's. Let's go back to the top camera. I wonder why is the top let me check something out with the top camera, guys, real quick, because I feel like the top camera's not big enough. Is it? Oh, I guess it is. Again, this is my old GoPro, so it's not exactly working the way it probably should work. Yeah, very interesting on that. Also, oh, I gotta show you guys that too. So there's another illustration rare. Where the illustration rares go? Where did I put that pile at? These are gold. Golds go over in this pile. What did I do with the illustration rares? Anyways, I'll have to create a pile for illustration rares. These are vintage. I need to sleeve this card up. I don't know why this Slowbro is not sleeved. That is absolutely nuts why the Slowbro is not sleeved. That is crazy. I did a video for a friend of mine. It's a Rhyhorn. I forgot where I got that from. This is a promo. And then again, here is our very first Mega Evolution stuff. So we're gonna put the EXs in the EX pile because that's where they go. They go in the EX pile, which is right there. Spirit Tomb, and then we have our character rares. That stuff will go right there. I gotta figure out what to do. You know, what are these considered? That's considered a trainer card, really, right? I'm gonna put this right here for now. Would you guys consider, what would you consider the Mystery Garden? Would you consider that? Would you consider Mystery Garden a trainer card, or like what category would you put this in? I don't know. I feel like it kind of goes in the trainer pile. I think ace specs kind of go together too with Radiance. I think that makes sense. So I think I'm going to put Radiance with ace specs. And then again, Master Ball and Pokeballs, that's actually something, you know, so I'm going to put those together. More promos. What is all this stuff? Got some Umbreon action from the GX. Why is there a random unsleeved card? I'm telling you guys. Oh, this is when I did like, look at that. I just got how expensive? I know I said I was going to talk about money, guys. But just to show you how much I don't care. How expensive is this card right now? And it's just sitting in a pile. Just sitting in a pile. Wrapped up. I know that card is really expensive. Oh, or that one. Again, just sitting in a pile here. Or that one. I mean, and that's to me, that's just funny. I find it funny. Look, another one from, you know, Evolving Skies. I mean, they're just cards just sitting here from generations. MM art, maybe. Okay, so you think it's MM art? Huh. Possibly. Look, Rainbow Sylveon. Again, this, I guess, oh, I see what I did here. So these were like my Eevee collection cards, I guess, I had all together. This was just like a bunch of Eevee cards. I think I'm gonna separate them, put them in their proper categories. And here's all our full arts. Bunch of full arts in here. Okay. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and get these in their designated categories. Their designated categories. So X V. Let's go back to top cam so you guys can see what I'm doing here. Yeah, let's turn that out of the way a little bit. It's just too bright. You guys can't see what's going on. It's just too much. There's too much light. I don't know what to do about that. Honestly. Do I just turn it off? Let's see. Huh. I actually need to get my card out of binders and top load them. Alright, so it's going to be hard with this freaking GoPro camera. I really need to change this out. So, again, we got our Eevee collection stuff here. These are full arts. These go in the full art category. These go full arts, for sure. This doesn't. That's a GX. GX. These go into the illustration rare. That's a full art. These are VMAXs, so VMAXs go in the VMAX pile. That was, yeah, I'll just leave it there. VMAX. Illustrations. That's a promo in it. No, it's not. Okay, that'll go here. That's full art, full art, full art. I'm not sure why I have a random Sylveon here. That's technically goes into illustration rares. All right. So yeah, I'm pretty sure some of those cards right there, there's probably like $1,000 in alt arts that were just sitting in a pile. I'm fairly positive of that. Beautiful Sylveon. I'm gonna put that into an illustration rare. It's an EX card technically, but it's I forget what we called these back in the day. There was a specific name for these cards. God, this really looks bad on camera. I'm so sorry, guys. I probably should have put a much better camera here than this thing. So let's see here. Let's like right there. All right. I forgot what these were called. These had a specific name to them back in the day. I forgot what they're called though. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see something here. Why is this not focusing? All right, there we go. Sylveon VMAX. Tag Team GXs. These are Japanese actually right here. So these can all go, wait, these go in this pile. Dang. I wonder if I should reset this camera up instead. I don't think I can do that though. I do not think I can do that. So let's go back out. GX, and EX. We're gonna put those in that pile. I think I'm gonna put this in illustration. I feel like it's an illustration. That's a full art. These are all full arts. Yeah, these are some beautiful full art cards. Look at that Ursaluna there is pretty crazy. Alright, we're going to put those down here. Again, another random. This is a full art. And then, oh, we had the puzzle, but I'm missing a card. That is weird. Is it sticking, maybe? I don't know. This is the Morpeko V card that I am somehow missing. Morpeko V. I don't know where the other part went, but we're gonna throw that over there. All right, how are we looking here? Yeah, these are all shiny. Okay, these are all shiny cards. That's fine. We can keep these here. We got those there. Oh, here it is, right here. There was the fourth one. It was right there. So that can go there. Shinies. This is Hidden Fate shinies now. These are all Hidden Fate. We're back to Shining Fate. We're gonna put these over here. This is the full art birds. EX cards. These are all EXs right here. Promos. These are promos. So these will go in the promo pile. More Hidden Fates. Again, Hidden Fates is the set that I went biggest on. So I'm going to have a lot. Wow. None of these are sleeved. What the heck? How are these not sleeved? What was I thinking? Golds. Gold cards. These will go in the gold pile. We'll put those right there. Wow, we gotta sleeve these. Do I even have sleeves? I was running out of sleeves, guys. I don't know if I have sleeves left. Shoot. I had a small batch of sleeves that were somewhere. Where'd I put them? Oh, right here, maybe? Yeah, here they are. All right. Woo! Got them. I was about to say, I know I got to have some sleeves somewhere. Wow, I need to order some more sleeves. I am out of, like, I'm talking about penny savers. Excuse me. Penny sleeves. Not actual. I have tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of sleeves. I just don't have penny savers. I'm running out of those, so I need to order some penny savers. All right. I have no idea why these cards are not. Star foil, I think. says Ben. Oh, okay. Starfoils. Yeah, I honestly cannot remember. Why are these in here? Is there something special to these? Or... I don't know. I have no idea why these are here. This is like bulk. So strange. Very, very, very strange. Very strange. Alright. I do not know. You guys are going to hear some crunching. I got to keep my blood pressure just right. So I apologize if this is super annoying. I don't know. No idea why I have a random hollow jump buff. Now I got a Spirit Link scissor. These are pretty cool. Meganium. We'll put these in like the special pile. I don't know. EX, this is all... Well, these are not sleeved either. Raw dogging it, guys. I got a lot of raw dogging going on in here. What's happening? These are promos. I was going to say, I remember openings from the tins. All right. Actually, this is a really big card, actually. This is a banger. I think this comes from... I want to say that this card comes from the... Did I get it from the... I don't remember where I got it. We'll just keep going. I know it's a promo. I'm pretty positive. Ogrepon. So we'll put that over here in the shiny. There's our... again, super weird stuff in here. That's a promo. Legends, Pokemon Legends Arceus card. Beautiful card. That'll go in the promo pile. We got a Garchomp and her trainer Cynthia. These are characters, so we're gonna put these together. They'll go in the character pile. That's just the V. These are V's, Japanese V cards, so they'll go over here. Just a cool Greninja card. Sometimes I sleeve things. Shout out to my guy, MetaZoo Black Market. Sometimes I sleeve things just because I love the card, I love the art, and I love the Pokemon. So I'll do stuff like that. Greninja EX. EX. Oh, this was the promo from you got this from a special I think it was a book I got or something. I got it out of a like a Japanese book or something that came in. We got Master Balls. These are all Master Balls that I have right here. Let's see if I can bring some more light into here. Yeah, these are all just Master Balls. That's probably one of my favorites because I love the artwork of the Aerodactyl, and it's a Master Ball. Again, just a card I like. That's all. There's nothing to it. Zygarde, another cool Pokemon that I really like. And then we got a couple more Raw Dog in it in here. A couple more Raw Dogs. A Vaporeon and a Jinx. Again, I can't explain it. No idea, but that's from the... You know what it is? They're from tins. And so the tins, I just don't pay attention as much. So I think that's pretty much why. But this is... I don't think this is a... It's a special card, but it's an EX from Japanese set. So nothing too crazy on that. Not that I know of, at least. Texturicity EX, Cloth EX, Fairgraph EX, Ranculus. Let's see, we'll put those over here again. That's a character illustration, however you want to deem it. Full art, full art. Hey, Carmen, let's go. I have a friend who cosplays her really well. I mean, like, looks exactly like her, which is crazy. Now the question is, I don't know what pile I put the I don't know what pile I put those in. What is this an illustration rare? I can't remember what this is exactly. Man, guys, I am so I'm gonna put it in the full arts. Again, more promos, Toys R Us. You know, back in the day, man, Toys R Us is where it was at. Oh, we got a Build-A-Bear Workshop. Again, still in its cellophane wrap. That goes into the. I'm gonna put those all in the promo pile. Oh, these are promos. These go over there. Yeah, I can put that right there. So these all go here. What did I do with the trainer pile? Oh, they're here. Okay. I did put them in here. All right. So I'm gonna separate trainers. I'll put trainers here. So we got gold. We got our trainers. These were Halloween, so I'll put that out of the way. We don't got to worry about that. Again, here's our trainer pile right there. So there we go. Put those there. These are all illustration rares, I believe. Looks like it. Looks like they're illustration rares. Let's go take a look. Oh yeah. We'll put that right over there. Do we have more? Oh yeah. I forgot. These ones. All illustration rares. I might have a binder just for illustration rares. Like, no joke. Put it over here. All right. I believe we have officially. No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Huh. Okay. All right. So this goes into our giant freaking pile of. Oh man. I'm gonna put these. That's an awkward one. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna put these in a binder. That is a bit of an awkward one to place. Those, let's see. We're gonna put these over here. It's getting kind of full over here, guys. I'm definitely not gonna have enough binders. That is for sure at this point. I am not gonna have enough binders. I need to get more binders. I need a binder sponsor. All right. I think we have some more. That's a shiny. So he is going to go. That is not a shiny. That's just an EX. But that's like that special EX. That's what that is. These are all shinies. These are the Japanese ones, actually. Okay, let me ask you, for anybody that's in here, should I keep Japanese separate from English, or just go by their, their look still? I don't mind going by their look still. I feel like that's probably more accurate to a large degree. So I don't mind going by, like, shinies in a pie, all shinies together, English and Japanese, all EXs together, no matter what. Like, I don't mind doing it that way. I've kind of got it all mixed together right now. But, yeah. Love that full art. These are all characters. These go in the character pile. That is a full art. That is a full art. Full art pile. There's our trainer. And then we got some more characters right there from Japanese sets. All right. One down. Also, this is one of my grading boxes. These are cards that are supposed to be graded. Wait. I don't know why that's in there. I probably just sat in there by mistake. I must be throwing cards in here. Oh, have you guys seen the McDonald's stuff yet? That's from the McDonald's that people went crazy over in Japan a couple months ago. That's a pack from there. I was given that at Worlds by a friendly person. There. We got some gold secret rare Gyarados. We got a lot of stuff. We got our World's Championship cards. Got a lot of stuff in there. That's stuff that I eventually would like to get graded one day, but I'm gonna have to go through stuff again. I don't remember. These are promos. These are all promo cards. Yeah, these are from the ETBs. This is all promos. I've not opened them, so I gotta have to decide what I want to do. If I want to open the cellophane wrap on some of these. Ben says, I just did some research. Top loader binders are perfect. Yes. You know, Ben, I really would love to have top loader binders personally. The problem is that I don't have any. I have one top loader binder, and that houses my Charizard collection. So, yeah. Only one. All right, on to the next. We are going to go back to the top camera. Again, I know the top camera sucks, but I got to use it to show you guys what I'm doing. So we got a bunch of hits in here that we need to go through and pull these all out. Hey, I found sleeves. More sleeves, penny sleeves. I probably got stuff everywhere, if I'm being honest. Everywhere. I'm going to tell you right now, this is probably my favorite ETB artwork of all time. They couldn't make this more perfect. I mean, I would literally just buy these ETBs, the empty cases, just to have a stack of them. Even though I complain about having so many sometimes, and they're like, you know, you like try to figure out what to do with them. They're just, it's such a beautiful, gorgeous box. All right. Go back over here. These were our world promos again from this year. Now, unfortunately, we did not get the Paradise Resort promos, and I did not buy one because people were being stupid about how much money they wanted for them. And, you know, whatever. Here we go. So, illustration rares, again, right there. This Charizard goes in my Charizard collection stuff, so he's not supposed to be there. I keep Charizard separate. There is another trainer. Illustration rare. I love that artwork. That's from my guy Komiya. Put that over in that pile. Again, I do collect these, but I don't really need to put these in a binder right now, so I'm keeping them off to the side. Some EXs. Yeah, these are all just normal EXs. We'll put these in the EX pile. And Reshiram, that's a full art. Milotech, we'll put that illustration. We got a card just raw dogging it in here. A couple raw dogging cards. This is like bulk stuff, I guess. More V's. Nothing too crazy here. We'll put those there. More. Again, I make sure I take care of my hollow energies because I think those are kind of cool. Cofaragus, raw dogging in here. I think I sleeve the stabilize. Well, like I said, I usually sleeve all reverses. But yeah, here we go. We got some artworks that I liked a lot. That's why I put them here. Yeah, these are just artworks that I kind of liked. Not everything, but I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking on there. Never mind what I just said. I have no idea what in the world. These go into the promo pile. No idea what I was thinking. And again, I gotta scan all this into the Rare Candy app. Luckily, there's a way to do it pretty quickly. This is so wild to me. Why I must have just accidentally mixed in bulk with things, I guess. I don't know. Because look, then we got some EXs just sitting in here. Like, this is why you got to go through your bulk, people. When you open as much as I do, or if you open way more than me, you got to go through your stuff and make sure. Look, some more EXs. Beautiful, beautiful Gengar card. Yeah, we'll have to figure all this stuff out later, like why. Again, there's a lot of cards I put to the side just because I really like them. Okay, here we go. We got a full art Jellicent here, so this goes in the full art category. Illustration rare, character rare, Karam. You know, whether you call them illustrations or characters, at the end of the day, I mean, we know what they all are. There's a Genesect. There's a code. I don't know if it's been used, but if anybody watches this and wants a free code, there you go. I threw it away. We got a Zygarde GX Shiny. Where's my shiny cards? Over here. I don't know why that's in that pile. Some Pikachus here. Just some random Pikachu sitting in here. Snorlax. Poliwhirl. I know that's a promo for sure. That's another, the Poliwhirl. More codes in here. I don't know what I'm doing with these. Some more Genesect action, and then we got a Master Ball Jirachi, which was huge. That's why I kept that there. I put it, in fact, that's a top load. I think that's a pretty big hit personally. So again, I hope you guys are just, you know, relaxing, chilling with me. See what we got. Piles are getting kind of messy because they're getting so big. I need to keep everything nice and neat or it's going to get out of control. All right, what else do we got over here? Oh, that's my gold. We got more. Again, more. These are from the regular ET. These are not Pokemon Center. These ones. Yeah, I don't think I've opened the Pokemon Center ETB that I have. It's over there. I haven't opened it. Probably should consider that. We'll put that there. More EXs. Team Rocket. Well, not Team Rocket, you know, Destined Rivals. These are my Destined Rivals hits, apparently. So they all go in that pile. We got the trainer. Illustration rares. That's probably one of my bigger hits right there. That one. That one. These actually go in there, I believe. Yeah, these all go in the illustration character rare pile. And these are just because I'm fans of these Pokemon. There's no rhyme or reason to them being in here right now. We'll put those off to the side. Giratina V goes over there. Not really sure why the Selected Buzz is in here. We'll put that over here. Love that Genesect card. I know why that's there. Same with the Chandelure and the VMAX Chandelure. That goes right there. Oh boy. I might. Metazuboka, what's up, my guy? I'm here for EpicTube and the cards are just a bonus. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well, Boca. Hope you're doing well. let's see here. More illustrations. These are Japanese illustrations, so they'll go in that pile. The EX goes here. Man, I really just there's just oh that's a Master Ball. I can't remember if this was a big hit or not. Cannot remember. I'm not even sure where it goes, to be honest. I think it goes in the shiny one. I'm not too sure. Again, I guess we're in the Japanese territory here. That's a trainer. Man, more Master Balls. This is all 151, I believe. I think this is from 151. I could be wrong, but I think it's 151. So we'll put that there. More character illustrations. Again, that's my favorite part, because that's where the real art is at. You know, when they make them actually worth something cool to look at. Lampant illustration. EX N trainer card. What? This is like, I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, again, I don't know what's going on here. And then we just have some like these just sitting here. That's so wild. Okay, that goes there. Oh, this is the metal card. Why is the metal in here? I have no idea why the metal's in here. But I'm going to put that in the gold pile because it is a gold. These were just really cool. Look at, I collect Pikachu cards, so I don't know. I'm just going to put this stuff off to the side. Oh, those are we in my Pikachu? Because there's more Pikachu stuff here. These might be just, these are promos. Yeah, that's a promo. Yeah, I don't know what I got going on here with these, but this could just be from my Pikachu collection portion. I may pull Pikachus out and put them separate because I have a lot of Pikachu cards. Blastoise. That goes in the GX pile. That was just a normal Blastoise card. We'll put that over there. That's Gyarados. Shining Genesect. Like I said, I have so many like cards everywhere. This is so crazy. No rhyme or reason behind why things I guess I did, other than, like I said, I have favorite cards. Like that's a favorite artwork of mine. Just I love the artwork. The Gyarados, the Lapras, these are all favorite artworks. I love these cards, and that's the reason why they're there. So I'll have to go through when we start building this binder up. Gonna have to go through and start figuring that stuff out. All right, on to the next box, I believe. What's in this box? Oh, then I have things like this. So, building battles. These are all hollows. Wait, what is going on here? Look, we got a Korean Evolving Skies, bro. I remember you pulling the Bubble Mew and the Chard from the Paladin Fates, man. You still have those? Yes, I do. They're in here somewhere. We're about to find them. Look, I got a random pack of Evolving Skies from Korea. I did open it. It's open. Again, these are just fun cards, I guess, that I just really like. Look, that's Japanese base, I believe. Yeah. I don't know why they're in here. They're in here for whatever reason. So, again, I have no rhyme or reason behind why I do things. At least there was when I did them. I should say that. And then I got a lot of sealed build and battle stuff. I just never get to open them. So this is from Scarlet and Violet base. I never opened them. So there's those. That's promo stuff. Just sitting here. We'll put that off to the side. Let's get to this Hidden Fates. Let's get over here to Hidden Fates. or actually Evolving Skies box with a bunch of cards in it, a bunch of hits. Again, guys, there's a lot of stuff. I have no idea what sits in here. We just got to pull it out, go through them. Honestly, that's it. That's all we can do. I told you guys, look, there's even a MetaZoo card in here. I see it. Is it a squonk? Might be a squonk. Let's see. What's this MetaZoo card that's sitting here? Oh, this is I don't know. Somebody sent me this. It's a Gumbaroon. It just says winner. I don't know. Random finds, dude. Random finds. I don't know what else to say. I have no idea what's in here. Like, what are these doing in here? They're just... Is there any reason these are here? Are they... There's different sets to them. Those are promos right there. That's all promo stuff. I have no idea why this stuff is in here, honestly. These are promo cards, though. Promo. Yeah, this is all promo. Okay, so that's all promo stuff, so that can go there. And then just, like, random cards in here. I don't know, guys. It's so crazy. The stuff that I have put away, you know, you open, you just throw them in a box, and then I move on and forget about them. Yeah, these are all promos right here. That's promo. So we'll put that in the promo. Even though those are hollow, they're still promo cards. These are promos, and these are promos. These are all promo cards right there. That is so wild that I have this stuff like this. And I got more. There's so much more. Oh yeah, look at all the promos from opening up this stuff. That goes here. Even my promo pile is gonna be. I definitely need more than the 2 binders I have, guys. That's a VMAX. That goes to the VMAX. We got a trainer. Rainbow. Where'd the rainbows? Rainbows go with golds. V-Star, another rainbow. Promo. Character. Haloucha. That's a radiant. Promo. I'm not sure what this mill tank is. It doesn't say it's a promo. And then we just got random shinies. Like, dude, this is so wild. Promo. That's from McDonald's set. These were just some cool Deoxys cards. Cool looking Mew. Here's some evolution stuff. Just reverse hollows. Nothing about them makes them like stand out. Another promo cards right here. These are all promos. Look at that. Celestial Storm deck divider. I mean, just like wildness inside some of these boxes. I told you guys, I literally haven't gone through a bunch of my collection. Oh, these are from Vivid Voltage. Look, we got some team up here. I know you guys can't really see it that well, and I do apologize. Jirachi team up, Unbroken Bonds. I guess I picked that up somewhere. Huh, interesting. So that goes in the promo category. The promo stack is getting big. VMAX. These are all VMAX cards. This is a full art hollow from Sword and Shield era. Full art. Yo, look at that. Secret rare illustration card just sitting in here. Again, I probably got a couple grand of secret rare cards sitting in these boxes. Isn't that crazy? Like, it's just wild to me that I have so many cards just sitting here. These are all V's. VMAX. 25th anniversary divider. I mean, it's so funny to me. Absolutely funny to me how I got this stuff just sell sitting around. Oh, you know what? Let me put this thing back over here. I know you guys can't see me right now, but there's nothing to really see. I'm just trying to figure this mess out. Now these are all. This is interesting. Let's go back to the card cam. So, I don't know what I got going on here. Yeah. Oh, I have another Arceus card. I didn't know that. That's a promo. That's not a promo, but that Arceus is a promo. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, again, no rhyme or reason why Radiant, I mean, these, like, this just doesn't make any sense. Characters, I mean, this is so wild to me that I have these just sitting in here. I mean, this is too funny. Too funny. I don't know what these are. Oh, this is a promo card. It says thank you. That's a promo card. That's a GameStop, I believe. GameStop promo. So that'll go there. I'll put this over there too. Who knows? I don't know what it's. I probably considered it a promo or something. Dude, I got so many cards. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure what that Victini is. Is that a promo? I don't know what that is, but this is a promo. That's just a Grin. No, it's a promo Greninja. Yeah, these are promos. That's promo. Promo. Arceus. These are just V's. Yeah. Yeah, these are all just V's right here. Okay, so look on that pile. Then we got a VMAX, a random VMAX there. More V's. These are any of these promos? Nope, they don't have promo listed. Okay, so they'll go in that pile. Oh, we got Bibarel from Brilliant Stars. That's a promo. But what is this one? Why is this in here? Again, very strange. Arceus. And why I even have it in a top loader. I bet you there's a reason they're in these piles like this. There's definitely, I do stuff for a reason. I just wonder what was the reason that I did it for. Sell some cards and pick up the Lumix S1 II. Yeah, but the Lumix S1 II is not a video. It's more of a photography camera than it is a video camera. The GH6 is the new video camera. But I'm pretty happy with what I have right now. I really don't have the money, man. I gotta do so many other things. More full arts. Wow. So many cards. I know I'm off camera. Sorry, guys. I thought the SR2 was more of a photography camera. Well, from my understanding, the Panasonic video line is the 5 and the 6. I don't know about the S1. Maybe it is. I mean, honestly, I'm ignorant to knowing what that one is. But I thought the 5 and the 6 line were their main video camera lines. Wow. Dang, look at all these, man. So beautiful. A lot of beautiful artwork. I mean, I'm going to find out how much a lot of these cards are worth once I start scanning them. So that'll be interesting. Yeah. Holy cow, dude. I definitely need way more binders. I don't know. I just have this random thing. It says Evolving Skies hits. Who knows what the heck is in here? Let's find out. I honestly don't know. All right. So, probably nothing too big in here. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Looks like mainly V cards. Oh, we do have some VMAX. Trevenant, yeah, there's some VMAX in here. Umbreon. Full art. Yeah, nothing too crazy in here, really. We'll put these in the pile though. We will definitely put these in the pile. This goes in the VMAX pile. So that goes there, and then the full arts will go in the full art pile. So pretty wild, guys. Pretty wild. Again, I'm a Snorlax collector, so some of these could be just because I'm collecting because of I like them. And I'm kind of thinking, based on what I'm seeing right now, yeah, this is that pile. See, they were all together here. So these are like my favorite cards, I guess. My favorite Pokemon that I tend to keep together, but man, it's just so hard to keep a lot of this stuff together anymore. So I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to approach this, honestly. I really don't. I'm not too sure how I want to do this with these. Like, I feel like I need a binder for each one of my hits. So that means I need, for my top 10 Pokemon, I need 10 binders. And I'm only going to use probably 2 to 4 pages per binder. So those binders are just going to be waste. So I don't know. But I'm going to leave this off to the side just because of I know what that is now. And then what was this one for? Let me take a look here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Some of this stuff again makes no rhyme or reason. All right. We got 2 more ETBs to go. And then an entire 1, 2, 3, 4 card storage thing to go through. Oh yeah, there's a lot of hits in here. There's a lot more hits. Okay. So let's pull this out. Pull that out right there. I see a lot of hollows in here too, though. So I don't know. Might not be all hits, but so we're back to here. I just pulled these out of another Hidden Fates binder. So let's start at the top. Well, we'll start right here. So another Sealed Fusion, Latias from Build and Battle. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do with the seal stuff. An Evolving Skies, Articuno from Build and Battle. Japanese EXs we can put up here. There's a shiny Charmander. It's so funny how things are just randomly all thrown in together. We got some V's here. I'd put those there. V stars again go with the V maxes and stuff. So put that in the V star V max pile. Bunch of a lot of more hollow energies. Again, I love to keep hollow energies. I think they're really fun. I probably should, but they're not going to get a binder. Hollow Energies ain't getting a binder, guys. They are not going to get one. Oh, we got another shiny there. We got a V. Those up here. Hey, it's Leon. All right, more hits. Ooh, we got a beautiful, the Charmander. That's Charmander hit there. Let's see. Yeah, these are all illustrations. There's another secret or SIR from Evolving Skies, or no, that's from not Cold. Oh my gosh, can't remember the name now. Those set before Evolving Skies came out. Forgot the name, so that's gonna go over in that pile. Try to keep everything on camera here. Some Japanese cards I actually bought while I was in Japan because they were so cheap, man. So cheap. Oh, this is all illustrations. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. All illustration rare cards right here. Giant pile of illustrations, and I got more. What? I don't know. Somebody gave me a bunch of these Whatnot sleeves. I mean, I used them, but I don't usually buy anything on Whatnot. So, yeah, dude, look at all these illustrations. Oh, that's so awesome. Then we got some more. These are just hollows. Yeah, these are just hollows. Pokeball. Nothing too crazy with these. These are just hollows that are all together. And this will go. I think. Yeah, I don't see anything left here. I'm gonna have to go through and figure out why the heck these are all here. Wow, yeah, these are just regular cards, dude. Just regular old cards. Nothing special. Just hollows. They're basically hollows. Reverses, things like that. Nothing too crazy. What is in this thing? What could this possibly be? Cheeseburger, what's up? What's up, Harley? Sorry, can't stay long at work, man. They want to fire. Bad news last few days. Uh-oh. Shout out to Escape Alien. What's up? Yeah, Alien for sure. Yeah, be careful, my friend. Be careful, Burger. Definitely be careful. Are these promos? I think these are all promos. Yeah, this is all promo cards. Yo. Oh, that's sick. Every single one of these hollows is a promo. So this is hollow promos. I'm going to leave these in here. Because, again, this is all promo binder stuff. I might as well just leave them here like this. Keep them organized. Hollow promos are not exactly the most important thing I want to worry about right now. You had more sealed build and battle things that I'll have to figure that out what I'm going to do with that stuff. We got another ETB full of stuff here. Full of hits. You guys can see it or not. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But, yeah, you can. You should be able to see it. We got a lot more hits. I mean, look at it. Just packed, chock full. And I have no idea. They could be anything. They could be hollows for all I know. Could be hollows for all I know. They're not hollows. Definitely not hollows. Some are, though. Some are hollows. Are these favorites again? Oh, these might be my favorite Pokemon again. Ah, yeah. Yo, check that out. Here, let's go to Card Camp for this. Just sitting in the box. It's just chilling in a box. How awesome is that, Alakazam? Yeah, these are like these are like favorites I have here. Oh, there's the Bubble Mew. Hey, I found the Bubble Mew. It was hiding out over here. Boca, if you're still in here, there's our Bubble. He was in the Mew pile. There's the Gold Mew. Oh yeah, these are just like These are like this was like a pile of my favorite cards, I guess. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle this. There's an Iono in here. I don't know why Iono's in here. That's Oh, these are all trainer cards. All trainers right here. I'm gonna put these in a trainer pile. I'm not really sure why they're there. Yeah, these are all just favorite cards of mine. That's all this is right here. Yep, just favorites. Deoxys, Celebi, there's some big hits in here. The secret rares from Breakthrough. Some gold. So yeah, these are pretty cool. I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. They're not. I don't know how I want to handle this. This is definitely different. Um, remember these? Short-lived. Yeah. Shiny Volcanion. Ace Specs are in here. Radiants are in here. All right. All right. I'm just going to have to put them in their categories. Because I can't, they would all have to have their own binders if I did this way. And it's just too hard to do that. I might keep some like Snorlax. You know, my Snorlaxes, my Tyrannotars. Some of these I would definitely would rather keep together to a degree. I don't know, man. I don't know how to handle this. There's so much. I have so much. Laprases. I mean, it just goes on for days, man. God, I need more binders. I need way more binders. This is so wild. That's like a secret rare card right there, too, man. That's a banger. I don't really need these. Like, okay, these I could see, but not that. I guess the only ones I really need to think about keeping are, huh. I'm not sure how I want to handle it, everybody. I just can't figure that out. Guys, I will be right back. I need to go get something real quick. I'm gonna put you guys on the side camera for now. I'll be right back, everyone. Holy cow, I got so much stuff. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. How do you get a Built Bar? How to get a Built Bar? All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to change. I wonder if I could do it now. So this is the 8 camera. I wonder if it would work. I wonder if I could do that now. Could I do it? Let's see if I can make the 8 work right now. So give me a second. We'll put it on side camera for now. This only has... Uh-oh. No, I can't. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't do it before. Ah. There's only one source. There's only one power source. Yeah. There's no HDMI hookup for this camera. So that's why I can't do it. Wondered why I didn't have a newer one. That's why I have the old one. Because it has the old source. So, alright. We're going to get back to it here. I got to decide if... I don't know. I think Snorlax I'll keep. I think some of these I'm going to keep. I think I'm not even going to mess with this one. Yeah. I'm going to leave these out. I'm going to keep these separate. Because, I'm going to make a binder. Because these are like these are like my favorite Pokemon. I think I'm going to keep them separate. So, I think it's the best thing to do for now. I am going to have to scan a lot of the stuff, though. Because, man, I got cards that I really don't need to worry about in here, too, though. Like, Interesting. Heh. Found these in here, too. More. Interesting. See, I don't really care about keeping a lot of this stuff, though. These are I only really care about maybe 3. So I kind of care about keeping I would say I care about keeping Snorlax, Tyranitar. Some of these they just don't need to be here. It doesn't make any rhyme or reason to be in here. So these are promos. So we will put this in the promo pile. I'm just gonna break these up. You got some big old hits in here, that's for sure. These are V's. That's a V. So this goes in the V pile. That's a full art. These are secret rare golds, technically. So they go in that pile right there. That's a GX and Latios. Yeah, these all just go over here. Look, guys, we're in the mega era, right? We are in the mega era. And there is the old mega. The old megas. illustrations. These are just some cool Latios cards, nothing too special. We got the original gold Latios. That's an original from a while back. I guess Megas would go in that category right there, technically. The V Star V Max. Hey Luna, don't mess with my cards. Girl. You got me? What you doing? I don't know. I don't think they can see you. Let's see. Side cam. Nope. Card cam. What you doing, girl? That's Luna. Luna girl. All right, we'll put that illustration. GX tag team. We're gonna put this with the Radiance. Sorry guys, I keep forgetting I keep switching cameras because like I said, I don't have exactly the best area to do this. I wonder if I should move that camera over more to the center. I have it here on the side and it's just kind of annoying. All right, so that's a Radiant. We'll put that over here in the Radiant pile. This is just a reverse hollow. That's it. Yeah, these all go here. So many cards, everyone. Lots of cards. Reshiram. Ooh, amazing rare Reshiram. Aerodactyl. Just some cool Aerodactyl cards that I have. Like I said, guys, I'm just here chilling, working on my card collection. Nothing too crazy today on the stream. Boom, boom, right there. Ooh, look at that gold Moltres just sitting there. It's so crazy. I keep coming across cards that, like, you know, I know they've gone up in value quite a bit, but I think it's just so funny. They're just chilling in here. Yeah, these are all Mimikyu cards. Cute Mimikyu cards, basically. Mimikyu cards that I like, because I like Mimikyu. Then we got these. I don't know how. Yeah, you know, that's a shining card that goes there. Ace Specs, Radiant. Yeah, that's shining. We shining are gonna go in a different category, so I'll put these with the Radiants and the amazing rares. These are shining, so the shinies go here. Another Radiant. Amazing rares, man. Those were such a cool little idea. A good way to, you know, amazing rares were like a really nice way to spice up, you know, hollows, because honestly people just got bored with hollows. They really did. People got bored with hollows at the end of the day, so I thought it was a really cool idea to spice it up a bit, for sure. All right, so what do we want to do with these Latias? These are just going to stay here. The shinings are going to go in the pile. Shining Genesect. We'll put that there. That's a full art. These go there. Just some cool cards, you know. Put that there. Full art. Deoxys. Is that a promo card? Oh, no, this is the promo card. The Deoxy promos. They came like 3 of them. They go right there. Deoxys has some really cool cards too. So let me go back over here to the camera. And they got some really cool artworks for Deoxys. That was a promo from the box set, which was really cool. So that goes in the promo pile. And this is a character. That's considered a character, I think. There's Amazing Rare Celebi from Japanese. So that goes there. So this is the original illustration or character rare right here. This is the ones that first began it all. Now it looks like kind of like a full art. It looks like a possible EX, like a full art version, but really I believe that was considered like a character rare. Put that there. V. That goes there. Look, we got a Hidden Fates Mewtwo, full art shiny Mewtwo just chilling in here. It's funny, man. You know, the stuff that you'll find. Again, there's the secret rare. Secret rare. I'm pretty sure that's the secret, right? That was the secret rare. Maybe I'm wrong. And there's the promo. So we'll put that over here. So I'm gonna put these back in this pile here because they don't really need to stay out. I'll figure out what to do with that stuff later. Oh, that was all the energies. All right, so that's done. All right. We're making some headway. We are making some headway, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Luna, you left? Oh my gosh. I got so many more cards, guys. So many more cards here. All right. What are these? All right, let's bring this up here. It's a huge box, and I got way more stuff, but we're just gonna start with this for now. What is this? Oh, that's that thank you hydrogen card. Yeah, that can go right there. What do we have here? Oh my god. Holy cow. Are you kidding me right now? And I need binders just for hollows. I need to get binders that will just fill hollows. I found more amazing rares, radiants, just all in here. Holy cow. These are really cool hollow cards. Oh, wow. Yeah, I like these are really cool. A lot of hollows I need to go through. And then here are some bangers. We got a bunch of bangers here. Oh, this was my Pikachu collection ones. So, okay, so we're doing keeping these separate. These are all Pikachus. Let's pull these out right here. Right? Yeah, all Pikachus. Wow. Including exclusive promos from Japan. Look at that. Woohoo! Surfing. Wow, so many cards, guys. So many cards here. This is crazy. I got some bangers in this pile right here coming up. Oh yeah, we got some bangers here. We got some good stuff here. Let's pull this out. Shout out to Breaking Nate. Woohoo, slow bro. Wow. What is this? Oh, Scorch. That's a promo. I don't know what it's from. Promo. From something. Alright. Let's start on that pile. Before I even think of going... Okay, these are evolutions. Oh, those are all... okay, I see what those are. Alright. Otherwise, I think this is... We're getting near the end for today. I'm not going to end the stream today. I'm just saying I'm getting near the end of sorting of what I need to look at. I still have a lot more. I mean, like a lot more. A lot more to go. So, I know you guys can't see it because I'm at the camera's at the very edge here, but we have all these to go through right here. Let's break that down so it doesn't fall and crumble. All right. Again, if you find this interesting, you know, hope you guys are enjoying it. Oh, we got some cool ones here. We got some cool cards over here. Check that one out. Woohoo! Beautiful card. So a lot of bangers in here. All right, here we go. We're looking at V's. These are all V's. This all gonna go up here. Full arts. We got some full arts here. All right, full arts go in this pile. These are VMAXs. A bunch of VMAXs here. These were all set organized though, so they're not going to be any more. But yeah. All right, Champions Path. Let's go. VMAX, all creamy VMAXs. Look at that. Beautiful. This is kind of how I used to like organize, was by set like this. All my extras and stuff, but I got lazy. I got lazy, guys. I got lazy. Oh, these are VMAXs, so they go in this pile. All right. Shinies. We got a bunch of shinies here. These are all going to go in this pile. Holy cow. I'm not going to have enough binders, man. I only got, I think, 2 binders. That's it. That's all I got. 2. I need way more. Way more. These are hollows. Why are they in here? That doesn't make much sense. Some V's. All right. Put those up here. Oh, wow. We're finally starting to... Our big pile here is starting to come down. We got some VMAXs. Very cool. Oh, those are shinies right there. So shinies go in a different pile. These are all shinies. Shining Fates. Shining Fates. There's Pokey Kid. Let's go, Pokey Kid. Trainers. Our trainers have kind of shrunk. Alcremie Rainbow Rare. Yeah, our trainer cards definitely shrunk. Like, I don't have as many. It's weird. Thought I had way more than that. That's VMAX. These are all V's. Holy cow. Holy cow. Team Magma. All right. This is from Detective Pikachu. This was Detective Pikachu stuff right here. That's interesting. Okay, so let's put that over here. So Detective Pikachu stuff. We're back to the V's again. Wow. Wow. This is a lot, man. Holy cow. Holy cow. VMAX. That's Snorlax. Alright. See, I kind of labeled stuff like CP, Champions Path, Rebel Clash. I used to separate this stuff in the beginning until I just let it all get out of hand. And again, I really should have... These were mostly... I think a lot of this was extras. Because I was doing sets, full set binders for these sets. But... Full Art Milotic, Full Art Malamar, Caparaja, VMAX, Full Art, Cinderace, and Double. Darkness Ablaze. Some beautiful Tyranitar artworks. Love those. These look at all the extras, man. Just extra. I got this is stuff I can put in a train binder, or actually a lot of this stuff is stuff that I could use when I give away to kids. Yeah, I could definitely do something with those. I think that'd be so much cooler. Here, I'm gonna eat another Built Bar. I'm hungry. Had no food really today at all. That's not true. I had some Chick-fil-A hash browns this morning that the wife picked up. All right, we got to check these cards out. So this is probably one of the most, you know, people say like Sky Ridge. People say some of the sets. Whoops. Whoa. I just did my camera here. Sorry. I'm going to fix that real quick here. All right. Excuse me. You know, some people say that some of the sets from Diamond Pearl, Ruby, and Sapphire Platinum You know, there's some sets in there that are some of the rarest, but you know, Legendary Collections is one of those. But honestly, I feel, oh, excuse me. I feel Double Crisis is Double Crisis. Sorry, I'm getting away from the mic here. I feel Double Crisis is one of the most rare sets that you could get. Team Magma and Team what was it? Team Magma, Team, I forget what it was. But that's probably one of the most rare ones. But this Double Crisis is also very rare. Those were hard to find, short-lived, not printed very much. So pretty happy to have that. The Mayolota EX. This was from Generations. These are Generations right here. These are all just gorgeous, beautiful cards. I'm putting this in the character. I'm putting these in the character rare category because for me, they kind of go in that category. Here's our Mega Evolutions. We got Altera. We got Adino. These were the original Megas, guys, from XY era. So we got a Kendra EX. This is black and white. Kendra EX. I believe this is black and white, right? I think so. It's been a while, man. You know, the kids really destroyed a lot of their black and white collection stuff. Look at that. Mega Genghis Khan. And now we have it once again. It has returned. How cool is that, actually? That's pretty freaking fire. So, you know what? I forgot. I'm putting the Megas with the VMAXs stuff. So let me take those out of that category. And then we've got Toxicroak, and there's another Mega Heracross. We'll put that over there. We've got Black Kyurem. Again, that's black and white. These are just EXs, though, so nothing too crazy. So these will go into the normal pile. Again, this was from Double Crisis. These were pretty cool. The Palkia EX. Very cool stuff. And we got a lot of cards from a lot of different places, and I just didn't really take as good a care as I should have. Look at that Mega Gardevoir. Let's go. Mega Gardevoir. Beautiful card. That's a special one right there, so that goes in the illustrations. Togekiss EX. These are just regular EXs. Nothing too crazy. These came out of the tins. This should be a promo, right? Yeah, that's promo. I remember opening those tins up. Hydrogen. Ooh, Mega Gallade full art. That's a huge one right there. That's a biggie. We'll put that over here. Sharpedo full art. We got, you know, the texture on these was so crazy back then. Wow. And then here we go. Again, this is the original, guys. These were the original character illustration rares. These came out of the XY era. I believe it was Roaring Skies is where they first came out. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty positive it was Roaring Skies. But Extra Drill, these are our very first ever real character rares. So these are all pretty cool. Natu, Bennett, Alteria, Electric, Metachamp. You know, this is the first time they introduced like real world in with the Pokemon. Yo, Pogo Dad, what's up, my guy? Yeah, a lot of bangers, bro. Again, this is years and years in the making of being lazy and just ultimate procrastination. Not putting these in a binder. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool ones in here. Right, that it ends right there pretty much. So these all go into the illustration character rare pile. God, it's just getting huge. Now, what do I want to do with all of these? I gotta put these all back in the thing because these don't really have a meaning that I can think of. All right, next pile. Oh, we got even more. Wow. Okay. We got more. Again, just collecting artworks that I really liked. A lot of this is just literally artwork that I thought was super cool. Like, I mean, how can you not love that Kamiya? I need to get my Kamiya binder. That's another thing too. All Kamiya artwork. You know, absolutely gorgeous. Here we go into rainbows. Just a lot of cool stuff in here. Just sitting for years now, sitting in these boxes. So we'll put this over here in that category. Then we got some golds here. Let me get the whole pile. Just bring the whole pile over. Some gold. Gold, baby. Golds. Golds were never really that cool to me. I mean, there was nothing here that made me like, oh my god, it's so awesome. You know, they were always like, they're more for trainer for the game itself, which is pretty cool. Yep, Kamiya to the moon for sure, bro. For sure. All right. Trainers, we got more trainers. So Jasmine, Green's Exploration, Coach, and Rose. Team Yell Grunt. Put that there. Another secret rare. Mewtwo. We have 2 of these? I didn't realize we had 2 of those. Kids used to pull secret rares from Breakpoint and Breakthrough like no tomorrow. GXs. All GXs. These are all GXs. That's should be a promo, isn't it? Is that not a promo? No, it's not a promo. That's a promo. I'm pretty positive it is. Isn't that a promo or no? I could have sworn that's a promo. Both of those. I could have sworn both of those. I'll put those right over here for a second. This is all Cosmic Eclipse stuff, but I could have sworn that was those are actually Unbroken Bonds, but I could have sworn that those were promos. The Greninjas, see, there's a promo. The Trevenant and Dust Noir are promos. Yeah, we're in the Unbroken Bonds era right now. That Lucario Melmetal was pretty sick. For some reason, I keep thinking that these were promos right here. I'm gonna set those out to the side. But anyways, yeah, this will all go into our ginormous. Machamp is alt art. Oh, is that what the Machamp is? It's an alt art. For some reason I thought that was I thought it was a promo for some reason. The babies are a promo, right? Yeah. Okay. Got it. Knew it. And that's a promo. I knew it was a promo. Dude, it's been so long, bro. It's been so long since we've seen and opened these cards. So, wow. I'm not done yet. We're gonna start. We're almost there. We're almost there till we start scanning and building the binder. This has just been organizing to get us in the right direction. All right. More Mega. Ooh. Check that one out. Mega Gallade, baby. Was this a secret? No. For a second, I thought maybe a secret, but it's not. That's a full art. That's a full art and full art. So that goes in the full art pile. More GXs. These are full art GXs though. Yeah, these are all full art. I'm just checking to make sure promo. That's a promo. Yeah, it's just all full arts. That's a promo. I'm pretty positive. Maybe not. Maybe not a promo. For some reason, I want to say this is a promo. Again, full arts. That's a promo. That's a promo. I know those two. Obviously, got the black stars. More full arts. Okay, so I guess that's it for that. So these will all go right here for now. I'm gonna leave the Jirachi there, but I want to say the Jirachis are promo. I believe this Jirachi came from the Walmart boxes a couple like 4 Christmases ago or 5 Christmases ago. They were in like a box that Walmart had for Black Friday. I want to say that it came from there, but I could be wrong. Some more GX. These are just normal GXs. That's a promo though, right there. So there's a promo. Again, a lot of stuff just mixed in together. Holy cow, dude! My EXV and every other thing pile has just literally gone so crazy, and I'm still not done. We still got more. I still have all these yet. We gotta keep sorting through. We're almost there though. We almost there. More of these. These are gonna go with the amazing rare stuff. Yeah, this was all from Ultra Prism stuff. It wasn't just Ultra Prism that had these. They're Prism cards. I want to say, I think Lost Thunder also had prisms in it. Can't remember off the top of my head. But here we go with some Cosmic Eclipse. Cosmic Eclipse character rares. These were awesome. I loved Cosmic Eclipse character stuff. Some full arts. That was Sword and Shield base set, I believe. More prisms. Yeah, see, that's ultra there. But then there's also Japanese too, because we open Japanese stuff. Wow, lots of those. Get rid of the card dividers. Okay, now we're into some VMAXs here. Let's see. VMAX. Nothing too crazy in here. I think that's the end of the VMAX category. Yeah, the Urshifu was the last of the VMAX. Put that over here. And let's see. These are just Vs. Yeah, those are just Vs. Man, that pile better not fall. I'm going to be so upset if it falls. All right. We got a few more to go, guys. A few more to go. More Vs. I know this is not the best way to watch a stream, man. It sucks. I wish I would thought about the camera setup a little bit better. Man, this is a lot of V's. Holy cow. A lot of V's. Dude, I went wild in the Sword and Shield era. I thought I was crazy in Sun and Moon. Nah. Sword and Shield era is where I think I really went insane. All right. Ooh, we're onto some break cards. Nobody liked these. Nobody liked break. Probably the one of the most hated cards out there were the breaks. So, breaks were not a card people like to pull. Such a just weird card, but I mean the art, you know, get some cool arts out of them. So that's pretty cool. So these are, what category would breaks go into? Like, that's a weird category. I don't even know where category to put those. I'm just gonna put those off to the side. Can't even think what categories will go in. Are these? These might be a lot of promos in here. The Zorak. All right. The Raichu. That's a promo. We get those out of here. Pheromosa's a promo that comes in this. The Celestia and the Pheromosa come in the. They come in those boxes that were out for a bit. You can't get those anymore. I forgot what the name of the box was, but yeah, this is all pretty much at this point. I think we're at the end here of separating and figuring out what we got here. There's a Machamp. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. So this goes into the promo pile. These, I don't even know what to do with those. Again, I'm gonna have to. I literally want to get the hollows and just have binders for hollows. You know, people don't appreciate hollows, but I think if you do it in the right way, it can be done. Because there's some really, really cool hollows out there. Even today, they're some cool ones. It's just they're just so far and few between. All right, so that really is, man, I have so much more stuff to go through, guys. I can't even really show you everything. It's just insane. I'm not even gonna try to go through those other ones. It would just be too much. Here, let me show you guys what I'm talking about right now. Pull the camera off. So let's go to the side camera real quick. So, I mean, I've got, those are all full. Now, granted, not all of those have major hits in them. A lot of those are gonna have hollows. But I have more. I have a lot more. On the other side of the studio here, there's like another 4 boxes full of stuff. But yeah, that's like my binders are pretty much right there. That's the Charizard binder, the big black one right there, behind the Halloween sign. ETBs over there. That has actually Metazoo. All those ETBs have Metazoo cards in them. I got to figure out what to do with those. It's a lot of Metazoo stuff. Man, I have more binders over there, or more boxes. Guys, I just have way too much stuff. There's my cauldron I have going. And a lot of times you guys don't get to see up high, but up here I have, you know, stuff up here that you guys don't ever get to see on camera. So there's a lot of stuff that's up this way. That's all sealed boxes. Those are sealed. So I don't know if you guys can see, but yeah, that's all. These are all sealed. So up there, down over here, hiding it back here. You guys ever get to see this stuff? I don't know. There's the Masuda autograph. There's the my Bear Walker card for the skateboard. There's Furusawa Atsushi. So yeah, this is just stuff that you guys don't often get to see because again, they're hidden down here, where you guys really just don't get to see this stuff. It's just kind of hard to see it. So I don't know. Trying to show some of this stuff off that no one ever gets to see. There's the baby right there. And FYI, I am selling this. I have put an asking price of $30K on it. So I've had one person reach out to me, but yeah, for $30K, it's gone. $30K. And people who laugh, they're literally sales right now at 28. So 27, 28, 100% sales confirmed. So I don't think 30 is over asking, and I think it's going to continue to go up. So we got that stuff from Hawaii last year. You know, I bought that from Japan at the cafe, the Pokemon Cafe. Just some cool stuff. Look, I even got a little section up there for Lorcana. My Yu-Gi-Oh used to be way bigger. I kind of shrunk Yu-Gi-Oh down a bit, guys. I shrunk the Yu-Gi-Oh down. That's an original Blue Eyes White Dragon blister. That's one of my prized possessions too. I love that. And then back here, just normal stuff. This is stuff you guys never see on camera because of where it's located at. I'm kind of still redoing this corner. I'm redoing this corner over here still. Just trying to figure stuff out over here. I even have some more stuff over here. We've got my Wendigo mask. my Blue Eyes White Dragon stuff. Big fan of, you know, Blue Eyes. So I got this to open still. Got to open that. Look, more mess. More card mess. I got more, you know, more stuff over here. More cards, all stuff I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much where I'm at with all that. Some of this over here. Now you're not gonna be able to hear me too well, but here's some of my blister collection. So these are all blisters. Anyways, just showing you guys some of that. Just give myself a little break off the chair for a second. And then, of course, the setup. So that's pretty much the setup. I probably should use the camera. Actually, you know what? This might be way better to use rather than have the side camera. Let's do that. Yeah, let's set this up instead. I like that much. That's a much better idea. So, hang on one second. Let's go to card cam. And let's fix this up. Let's get this. Let's use the iPhone. Let's use the iPhone instead. I think this would be a much better solution than what I'm using right now. So let's get this out of the way. We'll have to move this. Oh, wait, I did the wrong thing here. Whoops. I gotta retighten this back up here. And then we gotta do this one up here. There we go. All right. Yeah, there we go. Let's get this out of the way. We'll just move it over. And then this one, we will put the camera up here. All right. So we'll just do it like that. And then I just have to do that, and then we just gotta. Oh yeah, I think that might work. All right, let's. Oh yeah, that's so much nicer. There we go. That looks much cleaner. Much cleaner. Let's go. We'll turn the GoPro off. Say goodbye to the GoPro, because I'm going to use this one instead. Now, the only problem is I need to charge that. Otherwise, that camera's going to die on me. Oh boy. Do I have a cord long enough for this? That's going to be the next question. Oh, you know what? I can do this. Okay. Wait, this might work. This might work. This might work. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Sorry, everybody that's hanging out with me while I fix this mess. We're gonna kind of rig this so that this, yeah, that should be good. Just right there. Right there. All right. I'm gonna have to fix this up another time, but this will work for sure. And then this can come up this way, because I obviously don't want to. I don't want it in the way of my stuff. Maybe. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need. Yeah, that works. Okay, there we go. This isn't in the way of anything, right? Oh, I'll just have to do this. Okay. All right. We're making headway. We're making headway. Got it. All right. And there we go. Nice. I like it. There's our new camera. It works. It looks way cleaner. Way cleaner. So much better. All right. Let me just fix it up a little bit so you guys, we can see a little bit more. And let's add. There we go. I'm in the frame. Very cool. All right. Now I want to add a second. Let's copy this. Let's go to zoom. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're making headway. We're making some headway here. Let's delete this one. And let's get this one. Again, just bear with me, guys. I'm sorry. I am just trying to fix this so that it's just right. All right. Copy. And let's paste. Whoops. What happened here? That didn't work. Copy. Let's go to top zoom and paste. There we go. All right. Now, what we want to do is we want to bring this down here. And then I want to zoom in on this one. This is my zoom. So you can get in closer. There we go. There we go. Much better. Bam. All right. So, side cam is now... And let me tell this thing to stop going to sleep. This is so annoying right now. Where's my Stream Deck at? I was having issues with Stream Deck and I had to reinstall it. Yeah, let's not go to sleep. Okay, maybe hopefully that'll fix that. All right, guys, I think we're back in business. Sorry, Sorry, guys. That took so long. I apologize. But I do think we are back. We are back. We are back. We're getting Doug back. Because we are 3 best friends that anyone can have. Anyone know what that is? Can you name the movie that's from? Woohoo! All right. New sound effects. All right, are we up to tabs here? No, we're not. Okay, here we go. Again, I appreciate anybody who's hanging out with me today. Just, supporting the stream. Make sure you guys like the stream if you could. That's, it really helps with the algo. And I appreciate you guys hanging with me. We're going to keep going here. Again, we're about to start actually scanning now the Rare Candy cards, Rare Candy app, and getting this stuff logged in. What I kind of want to do, I would like to be able to do it at the same time that I am putting into the binder, is how I would like to do it, because I do believe the app can scan. The app can scan cards in the binder, and it shouldn't have any issues. But just want to make quadruple sure of that before I go trying to do stuff. So what we're gonna do is I gotta make some room here. Let me organize these cards here. All right, here we go. Ooh, a lot of bangers in here, man. A lot of heat is in here. I'm curious to know how much I have here. Honestly, what this because like I said, I don't pay attention to pricing on things, so I really don't know where I could possibly be at in terms of what my collection is valued at. So this is going to be pretty cool, I think, to finally really get an understanding of what this collection is sitting at. I think it'll be really, really cool, because I think I've really undervalued what I've been doing, here in Pokemon. So yeah, I'm not gonna let MetaZoo get away like this. I'm definitely gonna stay on top of the new MetaZoo sets. Again, I just need to get binders. Binders is the biggest problem right now. I haven't seen, so when I go to Target, because Target is what carries the card guard binders, they've been disappeared from there. There have been no binders. I can't even find penny sleeves at Targets anymore. It's been absolutely insane. So it's been really hard just to keep up on that front alone. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here, man. What were these? Oh, these were the Master Balls. These are all going to go together with this. These will go together here. And all of my cards are in mint condition. They're all pack fresh pulled. As you can see, they get sleeved, and then they pretty much go into a box and sit in the box. They don't go anywhere. They don't do anything. So all my cards are very mint. If they're not mint, that's just the way they got pulled from the box, from the pack. There's only so much you can do about that part of the process of cards. So yeah, I mean, how crazy would it be if to grade all this stuff? Dude, you're probably talking like 20 grand just to grade. I mean, honestly, that would be so insane. I mean, I can only imagine. I have no idea how much it would be, but in my mind, I kind of think like 20 grand. I don't know. All right, here come the more common stuff. So again, this pile here it's all promos. So I already have a promo binder for these, so I will deal with this afterwards or later, maybe another stream. But yeah, these are all promos already. And I do have a promo binder. So we just have to figure out where I'm putting all this stuff, man. I just have no room. And my desk is big. Guys, I expanded my desk a year and a half ago. It was not a year. Yeah, it was before last Christmas. I actually expanded this. So my desk is not a normal size desk. It's two desks from IKEA that I put together. So my desk is really, really big. I mean, it's a giant square, very, very big desk. It goes back far. That's why I'm able to put the monitor and everything. They're not off the floor. They're actually on the desk. And I have a lot of room in front of me. Whereas before I used to have like no space. Now there's so much room on this desk, and I can make it more. I can actually push everything even further back, and I'm still fine. So that just shows you how big this desk actually is. It is huge. This desk is ginormous. All right. So there we go. We've got that cleaned up. Let's turn this down a little bit. Let's take a look here. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm replying to someone. Sorry guys, I'm replying to a message someone sent me. Sorry everyone, give me a second. And then I'll pull the Rare Candy app up. I gotta turn down the oh, also everybody, real quickly, if you guys are looking for stuff, man, right now they're dropping the boxes on Walmart.com. It might be too late. But make sure you're following Pokemon deals, alerts, and news. That'll help you with obtaining product. It's still hard to get it though. I haven't won anything yet. It's been pretty difficult to get in and get stuff, but let me see here. Sorry, I had a message from my agent about an audition I did, and I couldn't get the audition uploaded yesterday, and it was really weird. I don't know why, but I couldn't get it uploaded. So, but anyways, let's get to the Rare Candy app. I think you guys, I got you got to turn your phone screen down in order for it to be seen. So here we are on the Rare Candy app again, right here. Okay. Let's see. I wonder what I forgot now. Oh, it's these two, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. going to the wider view here. So here's that. Now let's get our binder. Again, we're using just a regular Target hard guard binder. These are made by Ultra Pro, so they're really inexpensive. Very, very nice to use. Nothing too crazy with them. I just need to I need more room is what I need. Let me move this over here. These are gonna have to go over here. I'm running out of room here. There's just, I made the desk bigger, but width wise the desk is still the same. The desk is still the same size width wise, so it's just longer. Allowed me to push everything back. So let's move these over here, and hopefully these don't, this little thing here doesn't fall, because this is a lot of stuff. So, you know, I'm able to decorate, you know, like Christmas, Halloween, like right now I'm able to decorate, and the stuff's not in my way. I'm able to make it, you know, a little bit more exciting, you know what I mean? So, all right, so we got the binder open. We can use the cards to hold it down. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's use these cards to hold this thing down. That might help. There we go. All right, so here we go. Here we go. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to do illustration rares. Now, I'm not going to do these in any order. I'm literally just going to put them in as is. I really don't care about the order of them. This is just all illustration rares. Now, there's a very strong chance these might take up the entire binder. Okay? They might take up the entire binder because these binders hold 360 cards. 360. And I've definitely got a lot here. So it's going to be close. Maybe we can do illustrations. And then whatever I have left, I'm going to leave it for future illustrations. But again, it really comes down to the fact that I'm going to have to get more binders. I really would like top loader binders personally. That's what I would love to have. I would preferably love to top load every single one of these, but it's not going to happen. So, all right. How about we do this? Maybe I will do a little organization. Let's start off with the oldest stuff first. The oldest stuff first. Okay? I think that might be a route I would prefer to take. So yellow border, silver border, and then no border, because some things don't have a border. These all need to be removed from their sleeve. I need new sleeves for these. Again, this is what I paid for these. This is what I paid for these in Japan. I paid 280 yen. That was 250 yen, 180 yen. I mean, these were so cheap. They're more expensive now, though. They're definitely more expensive now. But I may keep them because I kind of liked seeing that the price was on them. And I didn't pull them, which kind of upsets me. But that's fine. I'm over that, like, I gotta pull it thing. Now, do I buy a lot of cards this way? No. But if I'm in Japan, I'm gonna go ahead and buy these. It's just oh, that's got a big huge barcode sticker on it. I can't even use that, so whatever. We'll just have to throw it in a regular sleeve. Wow, their penny sleeves are thicker. That's kind of cool. And I kind of want to put this in there. Let me cut this real quick because I want this to stay with it. So let me get my scissors. Move my hat. And let's just cut this out. Let's get rid of it. And again, I'm just gonna put this in the old binder here. Let's see. We'll put it in like this. Just as a reference to, I know that it got, you know, I know they came from Japón. All right. A lot of beautiful cards here. Some really great artworks, man. Really makes you appreciate a lot of this stuff, honestly. Wow, that stuff look like, that's like, see, that's Cosmic Eclipse Japanese, but I'm not gonna pull that aside. That's gonna be too difficult to do all that, to pull the Japanese stuff. All right, technically that goes there. Technically that is. All right, let's see here. I thought I had my phone on Do Not Disturb. All right, but anyways, we're gonna keep going through this. Oh boy. Again, this is gonna be a really long stream because either way, I'm gonna sit here and do this whether I'm streaming or not. Might as well stream it. Some people find this stuff, you know, interesting. I mean, if you can literally sit through and watch card vendor videos, then you can watch this. I mean, honestly. But yeah, I don't really get the fascination with the card vendor videos, other than people are just trying to figure out card pricing. So I guess you get a lot of info from card pricing that way, which I completely can see and understand. That's definitely different. But might as well stream this. I gotta do it anyways. I've been putting this off for way too long. I said I need to get this done. It's long overdue. Alright, wow. That's all XY era stuff. Alright. Alright, we're almost done sorting this stuff out, which is pretty cool. Again, very, very easy to do. This is all modern stuff, so gotta remember to separate that. Like I said, it's so funny that I got some, look at this, 3 huge bangers just sitting in this deck. How crazy is that? I mean, there's quite a bit of money sitting right there. Just sitting, it's been just sitting here in a box. It's funny. To me, it's funny. So, you know, it's funny. But these are 3 of my biggest bangers that are in here, probably, I would say, for sure. No, I did not, by the way. I did not pull the Moonbryon, unfortunately. I opened, what, 3 cases of Evolution Skies? Evolving Skies, I mean. I opened 3 cases, and my hits really suck. I definitely 100% stand behind the fact that theft that happened of the ultra rare and secret rares affected us very badly. You can't tell me it didn't when you see the amount that was taken. 100% that affected us. 100%. So I don't want to hear anything like, oh no, it didn't do anything. Yes, it did. It completely did. I opened 3 cases and I barely got hits. It was the worst thing ever. All right, so here we have XY era cards. Okay, we have some Roaring Skies in here, some Generations. I'm not sure. We have Double Crisis. But we've got some really, really good bangers in here. So let's go ahead and start it off. And then we're going to run the Rare Candy app over and start logging these in. So let's get going here on doing that. So let's start off with this beautiful Sylveon. In fact, before we do that, let's make sure that we're going to be able to scan this card into the app. So here we go. I might have to move. Let's move this back, this camera back more. Is this the right one? Wait, which one am I on right now? Yeah, I'm on top zoom, right? Okay, there we go. You know what? Let's make this even bigger. Let's go closer. All right, there we go. I don't know. Will this, if I turn, will this make a difference? There we go. That's, yeah, that helps. That makes it a little bit better. All right. So let's go ahead and scan. If it scans in here, that's going to be super cool. Identifying card, and bam, got it. Whoa. That's a $137 card. Wow. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's I used to give these away. I had so many of this card. I used to give these to people, man. If people understood the amount of cards that I've given away and then what they're priced at today, it's pretty mind-boggling to me. It honestly is. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're gonna scan more of these in. Do I have any more? Like, oh wow, see, like I got 3 of these. Look at that. I got almost $400 in cards right there on the first row. Almost 400 cards on the first row. That is insane. Look at this. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, man. It's so crazy, man. All right. We can do this one right here. Here we. This is pretty. You know, I'm enjoying this. This is fun. This is what the hobby's about. This is what it's about. All right. One down. Let's go ahead and click. Bam. 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 Yeah, I'm trying not to do back-to-backs. I'm trying to spread them so that way I know that I'm not overdoing it. All right. So let's get to our recent scans. So now we can just go add. Whoops. My phone, dude. Add. Wait. I don't know what the heck this was. Ability punch card. What is this? Magic the Gaming. What? Did I not scan a card right or something? Let's delete that. I don't know what the heck that is. So, 2. I'm confused. 1, 2, 3. Why does it say 2 owned? Hold on here. That's also great is we get to see all the prices and the market trends as well for these cards, which I think is pretty cool. Let's see, what are we at right now? We are at I'm trying to see. So we're 3 hours into the stream. Holy crap, I'm 3 hours already? Jesus Christ, that took forever to do. All right, how can I... How can I change how many there were? I want to change. It says I have 2, but I didn't have 2. Wait, I already added these to my collection, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really understanding that part, but okay. So did I add those cards to my collection or not? Is what I'm trying to figure out. It's been a minute since I did this. Recently added. No, see, it didn't add them actually. So, ugh. Great. So I need to add these cards to the collection. Again, it's been a minute. I'm a little rusty right now. I'm trying to do this properly here. So am I going to have to go into each one of these and add to my collection then? Wait, it says I own 5? No, I don't own 5. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? See, now I'm confused. I don't own 5 of this card. I own 3. So how do I fix it? Go to my collection, I guess? Let's do that. Let's go to my collection. Oh, I'm feeling pretty stupid right now. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm feeling pretty stupid. So, where are my cards at? I want recently added. Okay, there we go. I don't know, I was clicking on the wrong thing there. We gotta, well, now I'm confused what I just did. I'm confused. Alright, let's add it back. I have not played with the app enough, and that's my fault. I definitely need to be playing with the app a lot more. Alright. So, can I just delete this and start over? Let's just delete. So I have 2 of these, so that should be 2. Add the collection. I'm so confused right now. I don't know. I don't. What am I doing? It says I only have one, but I don't have one. Now I have 7. Okay. In your collection. No, let's get rid of it. Okay. All right. Slowly, but surely, I'm gonna get it right, guys. All right, there we go. I don't remember scanning that card. You know, I'm going to say something. So, I got a message that somebody had logged into my Rare Candy account a little while ago. Like, not today, but a while back. And, it didn't hit me. It just didn't hit me, I guess. I'm wondering if someone hacked into my account. I don't even have this card. I don't even own that card. Or did this possibly ring up a card by mistake and I just didn't catch it? All right, let's try that. Let's try to redo this thing again. Let's go back to here. Let's clear our scans. Let's try this again. All right. So I can scan that, right? It gets the card. It's got it right there. Add to the collection. I have 3 of them. So add them. Okay. Now, which other one did I scan? Whoops. Look at that. Pick that one up. I wasn't even trying. Stop. What are you doing? Ding dong. All right. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow now. I'm a little slow here. What's going on? All right. So, recently added. And now it says I have 4. I don't know if it's just me. Am I just an idiot and I'm not using the app right? How do I get this to just... I just want to delete one from the collection. And it's not letting me. Nope. Okay, I got 2 of those. I have 1 of these. Yep, that's it. Okay. And then this one. Yep, that's correct. I need this one. I need this one to lower itself. How do I do that? Trying to think, guys. I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm trying to think here. Now it says I have 5. No. Okay. I got it fixed. That was so weird. Like, come on. This is freaking stupid. It's just me. It's a Harley problem, guys. It's not a Rare Candy app problem. It's a matter of making sure it refreshes, is what it is. But see, this is what I don't get. So do you want to add? Yes, I added it, right? So I added the carpet. No, I still got to add it to my collection. That doesn't make sense. Like, that's kind of bugging me out a little bit right there. That's bugging me out a little bit. All right, let's make sure I got everything correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so I have the cards all here. I have 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, 3 of these, and this is supposed to be 2. See, you hit when you hit subtract. Hey, what's up, JT? Bro. I just want to say, if I didn't know your like the things you told me, I would think you're a freaking Go plant. Nobody is as lucky as you are. Nobody is as lucky as you are. Freaking hundo. Your hundo eternitus. You're shiny this. You're shiny that. I hope you're having a good time though in Jeju, bro. For real. That's awesome. All right. I think I got this fixed. I think I got it fixed. I think I got it fixed now. Ah. This has been wild. There we go. All right. Now we're on the right path. We're on the right path now. All right. So, holy cow, dude. Just in this page. For real? $500 in cards from this one page alone. Yeah, Jeju has been amazing so far. It's like Hawaii, but Korean. Yeah, I've been following your adventures, bro. I've been following your adventures and your vids and on your Instagram. So super jealous. Hey, some jerk off on Lando's IG page. You know, Lando announced that they're gonna do Chicago again for GoFest, and I just said I'm not a fan of that. And some jerk off just wrote, well, bye. Like, for real? You're going to try and troll me like that? Come on, man. 500. Let me hold some of that. I know, right? There's like a trip to Japan right there. There's a Japan trip. Just in these cards right here. $500. Well, okay, maybe not a Japan trip, but you know, us people who operate on low budgets know how to do it. All right, we're going to put the next group in, and let's see what we get in this group. I have a feeling we should get some pretty good value out of these as well, because these are pretty fire as well. So let's see here. We got some cool cards in here, though. So, do you eat the Korean food? Yeah, right? No, you got to get me when you go to Japan in a couple weeks, you got to get me an Inferno Xbox or 2, man. You got to get me one. Bring 2 back for me. Only if they're MSRP though. Bro, when I was in Korea, I don't eat that kind of food. I starved. I had to go to find McDonald's. I had to find McDonald's. When I go to Japan, I live out of Family Mart and 7-Elevens. Egg salad sandwiches, baby, all day long. Egg salad sandwiches. Bro, I wish I could come over. I wish I could come over for the event. I don't think I'm going to be able to unless something really, you know, I win the lottery. I'm probably not going to be able to come over. So that kind of sucks. I was really kind of hoping to come play the Wild event, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. So hopefully you'll have a good time, bro. Hopefully you will have a good time. How was Bangkok though? Dude, you were there for the sinkhole. Right? That's wild. That is absolutely wild. You were there for the sinkhole? Jeez. So crazy, man. Did you get to see the sinkhole? Or no? Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're gonna scan these and see how much money we get. Bangkok was great, man. Luckily, I avoided the sinkhole. It was a cool place to visit and a lot of interest animals. Yeah, you were posting a lot of really cool stuff with the animals. The giant monitor lizard, that was crazy. My wife and I, we did Bangkok in, I think it was like 2002 or 2003. I got violently ill in Bangkok. We were there for our anniversary, which is also Valentine's Day. And so we did a river cruise. And I had a hard time eating. Like, they had food I could eat, but that food got me violently ill for 3 days, bro. I was so sick. It was probably one of the worst times I've ever had traveling. It was terrible. All right, here we go. We're going to scan these. Let's see. We get some bangers here. Make sure it's the right card. See, that's not the right card. So we have to go through and see if we can get the right card. Oop, I passed it. Dang it. It's that one right there. Okay. All right. Yeah, food liquidating my assets pretty severely. Yeah, food is definitely can be expensive. But I mean, honestly, I would think in Bangkok, dude, you should have gotten food pretty cheap. Let's see here. I'm expecting this one to be a little bit of value. I'll be surprised if it's not. Whoa! $422 card? Whoa. Dude, that is crazy. Wow. That was a $422 card I just scanned. Maybe I'm coming to Japan after all, JT. Definitely cheap, ridiculously cheap sometimes. See, you could eat it. I'd have to go to the 7-Eleven or find, like, Americanized food, which would cost me more money. That's the only bad part that sucks for me. But Japan's so much easier. It's so much easier to eat, man. Oh, I want to. Believe me, I want to. I had a while you've been away, I had a small oh, this one should be a banger. Let's see how much this one's worth. I had a small that's not the right card. Okay. Oh, 250? Okay. I thought it was gonna be worth more than that. I had a small health issue occur after we got back from Anaheim. Something happened with my blood pressure, and I think it's because I drank way too many energy drinks, and it put me in the hospital. And so they're still doing tests to figure out what's wrong, because I still haven't been quite right. So I don't know. If I can get to Japan, I definitely will, though. That's not the right one. That's the right one. That's only $19? Wow. I thought that's an alt art. I thought that'd be worth more money. I mean, it's fine that it's not, but this one should be worth a lot of money too. All right. $400, bro. Look at that. I'm up to $2,000 just in 2 pages of cards. That's wild. That is wild. Holy cow. That is so crazy. Let's scan these cards in now. That is crazy. Hopefully whatever it is clears you up. Yeah, man, me too, bro. Yeah, man, just stay safe out there. You know, keep doing your thing, man. It'd be awesome to come hang out with you and Mike again. You know, be able to hit up the Wild event. That would be super cool. For sure. I mean, once I get to Tokyo, the plane tickets I don't think are that expensive to go from Tokyo to, what is it, Nagoya? Or not, no, Nagasaki. Right? I think it's Nagasaki you have to fly into. So I don't think it's too bad at all. I don't know what I just did here. I definitely screwed something up here. What did I do? Add to collection? No, let's delete this one. I think I screwed this up. Add to collection. How many do I have right now? It doesn't show me. I'll have to wait till I check later. Wow. This is so crazy. Let's take a look. See what I got here. No, don't scan cards. Don't scan cards. Yeah, it's not terrible. The hotels are mostly sold out in Nagasaki, though. Yeah, I'm sure they are, man. I'm sure they are. But it is kind of a, it's not the most like best time to go to Japan. You know, it's starting to get a little cold, but Nagasaki being on the southern part of the island, I mean, I suppose it's probably like more doable. Wow, man. Wow. I have a lot of value in these cards. Some of these cards I don't think scanned right. Did it? Yeah, see, like this didn't scan right. That's not the right card. Let's go back here. I got to be careful of that. No, go up. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. What are you doing now? What is it? It's 7 o'clock. So, what is it, like early in the morning in Korea right now? What the heck, dude? That's not even a card in my collection. And what the heck was up with this? I didn't scan that card either. This is not the right card. This card needs to be... Let's delete this card. Let's scan another one. That's not the right card either. I guess I got to pay attention a little bit more to the cards I'm scanning because... Okay, no, that card's right. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. I'm just waking up. Okay, okay. What's on the docket for today, man? Are you still? Is there any event going on over there right now? Or are you just gonna go chill and walk around and smell like kimchi all day? Kimchi, kimchi. That is the right card. Uh-oh. So did I delete? I did delete. Whoops. I deleted a card I did have. Wait, do I have a double of that? Dude, this app is messing with me. I'm telling you right now. I don't... What is going on with the app here? This is kind of driving me nuts. Yeah, this is driving me nuts, man. What's up with this app? So... Wait, do I even have that card? Yeah, I do, right here. But it's not Japanese. I don't know. The Harvest Festival event goes live today, I believe. Plus, I'll be hunting more Jeju Pikachus. Oh, okay. Sweet. Hit me up on some raids, dude. I think I need one more raid. Let me see real quick. I need one more raid to complete one of my tasks. I'm not going to reach level 50, though. I'm kind of pissed. Those 2 years that I kind of like took off Go really screwed me. Oh, we're hatching some eggs. Let's see what we get. The 2 years I took off screwed me, man. I would have been level 50 for sure by now. Had I not stopped playing. I'm so pissed I'm not going to hit level 50 before they change everything. So pissed. I need JT Shiny Luck. Nope. Negative. Negative. What is the task I need to complete? Oh, level 48 challenge. The level 48 challenge. I got to win one more raid for that. And then I move on. Well, then I still got to collect the normal types. I've been a little slow playing. I haven't been going too crazy lately. So, it is what it is. That Harvest Moon Festival is pretty cool, though. Alright, so now I got to figure out what cards do I have to rescan. Shoot, man. Shoot. Alright, let's try this again. I think the Comfy. I got to rescan the Comfy. There we go. Okay. And then the Oricorio. Let's see here. Did I get the Oricorio? I deleted the Oricorio. Okay, so I just gotta scan that. Bro, I got some money in these cards, dude. I had no idea. That's pretty wild. I need yellow border. That looks right. That's it. That's the card. No. That was the card. That's it. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Come on. That's the card. I guess it's not gonna let me. Alright, I gotta type it in. So sometimes you run into these little problems, but it's not a big deal with the app. I still prefer it over anything else, honestly. Oricorio. Let's see if we can find it. Yo, House of the White Dog. Yeah, there's a ton of hidden value in Sun and Moon Era. For sure, man. I'm completely blown away at some of these card prices. I honestly did not know at all. So, that's pretty wild. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, that's it. Add to the collection. As of right now, I'm sitting at, you can't see it, but that says $2,556, and I'm only 3 pages in. This is wild. It's absolutely wild to me that I have this much value in these cards. Honestly, I really didn't know. All right. So, making sure I didn't forget anything. This Sigalith is not right, though. I do not have that Sigalith card. I don't know where it got that from. It makes me wonder, did I scan something? No, delete it. All right, let's refresh. I logged all my stuff recently and moved a lot of smaller pieces into the larger stuff. Van Gogh and Munch are my goals for now. Well, the Van Gogh, I'm waiting to get back from PSA. That was my first ever card that I officially graded myself. They promised me I was going to have a very quick turnaround, and it is not the case. So I'm a little unhappy about that, but that's all right. It's not a big deal to me. I wasn't in a rush to get it back anyways. The Munch, I have to tell you that I ended up selling the Munch cards off that I did have to help fund my Anaheim trip. So, you know, I got good money for them. I got more than what I paid for them. But they also weren't exactly the ones I wanted. I mean, the Pikachu, 100% I wanted. But the one I wanted most was the Mimikyu. And that one's just too much money. So, alright. Did it fix that? Okay, it fixed that. So as of right now, I should have cards scanned into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I should have 19 cards. So 9. I'm missing cards, right? Because this is 18 right here. That's 18 cards. Oh, that one has 3. That one has 2. Okay. I think I'm on path. I'm on the right path right now. What you think about tag rating? You know, I think presentation is unbelievable. Tag has an absolutely gorgeous presentation. So that is unmistakable. Now, their little mix-up that they had, I think, what, a couple months ago or something? Didn't they have a... What are you doing, girl? What you doing? I'm not too sure on their whole mix-up that they had. You know, I think it's a good thing, but at the end of the day, bro, you're not going to take out PSA. I'm sorry. I know every grading company wants and wants to do stuff. And hey, listen, there are people who, if you just want your card graded, that's fine. But for someone like myself, I'd rather just stick with PSA. 100, was it like 100 million cards graded? Nobody can match that. So ultimately, I think you stick with, you got to stick with PSA. And I'm not a big fan of grading at all. I think grading is a scam. Change my mind. Isn't that how they say that? Oops, I just knocked over all my trash. That's real nice. Yeah, grading's a scam. Change my mind. Until the reality of grading is this. The only way to prevent corruption in grading, you charge a flat fee of $15 or $10, and that's it. There is no, well, your card's going to get a 10, so we're going to upcharge you $75, or your card is valued at this much. We're going to upcharge you at this much money. No. Grading should be a complete flat fee. That way, you take a lot of the corruption out. It's the only way to possibly grade. But the fact that a lot of these companies want a piece of your pie is a problem. And then the smaller companies who don't take a piece of your pie, they are charging a flat fee. It's been kind of shown that they're giving grades that probably shouldn't get grades, like a 10 getting a 10 when it's really not a 10. And maybe they're doing that because they're just trying to get people like, oh, well, if I grade with them, I'll get a 10. It's a tough thing right now, man. It's a tough thing. My first Van Gogh was a 9 single pink pixel on the back. Yeah. Yep. It's they can be rough, man. It's Japanese too, which is crazy. I haven't, my card right now, according to PSA, let me just double check real quick. I'm not going to look at the grade because I did a video, so I'm waiting for the card to get back. But my card is currently sitting in assembly. So it's moved on now. Oh, the card's been graded. It has been graded. PSA labels are being printed and each eligible item is being sonically sealed. Okay. So they're in the assembly portion right now. 2 months and it's in assembly. So, but anyways, yeah, man, that sucks. Upcharges are such BS. Like I said, that's why there's so much corruption in the hobby. There's so much corruption within grading. Complete flat fee. Nothing else. And that's it. And then when it comes to shipping with the insurance, okay, I understand if your card's a 10 and the value is $500 or $1,000 or $5,000, you got to pay the proper insurance price. I completely understand that part. But definitely they shouldn't be getting a piece of your pie. Their job was to look your card over, tell you the condition it's in, and grade it. Period. So it's been graded? Yeah. Just waiting to find out, man. Waiting to find out. So, yeah, PSA rep promised me I would get that card back very quickly. I know a bunch of other creators who got their cards already back from Anaheim. So, whatever. Again, I'm in no rush, honestly. I'm in no rush. Hydrogen EX. How did that pop up on here? I didn't do that card. How am I getting these cards in here? Oh, that's an older scan. Okay. All right, let's get back to scanning here. This is wild, dude. I can't believe how much money I have just in 3 pages of cards. Make sure everything's accurate. Yeah. Okay, these are all the cards I've scanned. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. All right, on to the next page. Here we go. Yeah, not the most exciting stream today, but if you guys don't mind, you know, throw a like at me. Help support the algo. And yeah, we'll just keep it rolling. You should always have the option to up the insurance and waiver if you're not. Yeah, I agree with that too. I agree with that too. Because if you say, okay, I'm not gonna pay $30 for the insurance because I don't want to pay an extra $30 on every card, I'm gonna waive it. Okay, well then, you know, then it's on you. But now the only problem I do have with that is, you know, PSA staff person sees, well, they waived this card. They waived the insurance. Hey, we lost your card. We sent it. You waived the insurance. We're not responsible. That's the only downfall of that scenario. The only downfall. So, you know, you gotta take it how you want, right? You gotta take it how you want. Having the option is the best though. I think having the option is something that I think everybody would personally want, you know? So, like, I don't sell on eBay often, but when I do sell on eBay, I make everybody pay insurance, man. And that's only because of the amount of scams that have happened. I don't want to say I've been fortunate because I have been scammed a couple times, but I won my case. I won my case, and I won it because I film when I pack. I film the whole process and I leave it. So I'm able to send off to PSA to eBay. I'm like, look, here's me packing the box from start to finish. Here's the product, here's everything. And I've actually won 2 of my cases against scammers that I know they got the product because there's photo evidence that it was delivered to their doorstep. So that's what it takes, man. That's just what it takes to, you know, to back yourself up so you don't get scammed. You should always have the option. Yep. So far, the app is working out good. I have figured out the app. I figured out what I was doing. It's just a refreshing issue with the app, guys. That's all it is. So I want to refix this back up. Are we still looking? Yeah, we're still looking on camera here. Much better decision to flip to the iPhone camera. That was a much better decision. I'm glad I did that. Man, I got a lot of dupes, man. I didn't realize I have this many dupes. And from my perspective, a lot of these cards, I'm going to use them to give away to kids. Like the dupes, I'll give away to kids and stuff. Especially when they're only worth like $1. You know? I think that's so much more fun and cooler to hook up people with. Now, I know I got more of these auxiliary cards. I pulled that stupid card millions of times. You know what? I want to fix this too. I'm going to try and keep my dupes together, at least. The best I can. But yeah, we're just here building the binder out, everybody. Let me get these auxiliaries. I know I got a bunch of auxiliary dupes. Oh, I got a dupe there too. Okay. Cosmic Eclipse cards, baby, from Japan. Let's go. You know those are fire right there. Oh wait, these are the... What did I do here? Why were... I mixed these with the wrong ones. I need to stay in the silver category here. Silver cards. Let's go over here. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Round song. That's a dupe. Dupe. See, I have 2 of these too. Boom, boom. Boom. A lot of dupes, man. I pull a lot of the same cards. Yep. There we go. Yep. Auxiliary. Oh, whoa, whoa. I got some older ones here. I didn't realize that. I passed these up. I need to put these in the binder. These should have went first. You dummy. Dude. Oh, my God. All that should have gone. I may have to redo that. Take those out and redo them. I'm irritated now that I missed that up. How did I mess that up? That is crazy. I am not thinking. I don't see too many of the dupes right now, though. That's pretty much it. These. I want to get those in. Once again, for those that are wondering what's going on, we organized my cards that have been sitting here for years, and I'm finally going to be putting them in a binder. So that's what I'm pretty pumped about right now. This is a long time in the making. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, so I got to take all these back out because I want the older stuff to be at the front. So just take these back out. Taking it back out. Yeah, the hobby right now has been in a wild place. And I have a lot of opinions, and I have filmed a couple of videos, but I don't think I'm going to actually air those videos. I just don't feel, you know, saying too much sometimes is just not a good thing. It's not helpful either. There's nothing to gain from saying the right thing, honestly. So, I don't know. Whatever. All right, so we got those out. Now let's put in our OG cards here. These are from Roaring Skies, I think. Roaring Skies. I want to say these are Roaring Skies hits. Yeah, Roaring Skies, and who? Let's see what else. Oh, that's a promo. That doesn't belong there. Promos do not belong in the binder. Alright. So, what we're doing is we're loading the binder up. And then basically I'm scanning with the Rare Candy app. And we're getting our complete values together. This is something that I've been wanting to do for a very long time. So we're getting there, though. We got started, at least. That's the important thing. We got started with the binder. It was a tough thing to have to kind of go through and separate all of these cards. So I'm very happy we're able to do that. There's not as many. I thought I had some bigger hit cards than what I have, but it's not too terrible right now. All right, I'm just going through and making sure. Is there one I could post here? Oh, we got a Reds Pikachu. We're gonna put this alternate art. We're going to put that in there. Alternate art can go there for that corner piece. All right. So here we go. We're going to scan once again using the Rare Candy app, guys. Let's get to scanning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you can see, you can go pretty fast. All right, sounds good. I'm hungry, so I'm going to eat here at the desk. That's fine. Oh my gosh, guys. Holy cow. I'm up to $2,500 and I'm only in 3 pages of the binder so far. How crazy is that? Again, the funny part is I talked about how I'm not about the money, but I'm kind of blown away right now by the money. I'm not gonna lie. I'm blown away by the money. I did not expect this. I am not gonna lie, guys. Any real bangers in here? Money-wise? No. See, these are all inexpensive cards. Nothing, none of these cards are too expensive at all. So, it's alright. These all look right, though. It looks like it got them all. Except for the Needle Queen. Dang, man. It can't... We'll have to delete that one. Just like that Oricorio. Let's try this again. There it goes. It got it. It had a hard time getting at. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Add. And I got to make sure the photos are matching too. Everything looks good. Again, the app works flawlessly for the most part. Absolutely love using this app. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so got all 9 cards. Again, these are the very first character rares, illustration rares, and they come from Roaring Skies and Primal Clash. So very, very cool. Now we're gonna do the next group here. Let's go. Again, it works very fast. All right. Here we go. That is the Machamp. Let's go. Whoa! That Machamp is a $200 card. $200 card. Wow. That is crazy. All right, that's not the right card. That is the right card. Oh, you have missed. Listen. I am 4 pages into the binder. Okay, each page holds 9 cards. So that's 40 cards so far, right? Or wait, no, 9 times 4. Sorry, not 40. 30, was it 36? 36 cards. I'm at $2,798 in value. That's what I have. Some very expensive cards apparently that I didn't know I had. So that's, yeah, it's pretty freaking wild. Honestly. Ooh, that one's a $20 card? All right, the Machamp, the Metachamp. It's not getting the right card for that one. But we got 10 options. None of them are the card. All right, so let's go ahead and delete it. And let's rescan it. Well, let me finish adding the rest of these in. Okay. Hello, Brooklyn. Let's go. Oh, snap. I caught a live stream. Yeah, I've only been live for 4 hours, Brooklyn. 4 hours, buddy. I finally, after years, Brooklyn, of putting cards and just throwing them into boxes, I finally got them separated and we're finally getting them into a binder. So I'm pretty pumped about it. I'm pretty pumped. I just freed up. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, bro. Like I said, it's not a crazy stream, bro, but people are getting to see my collection that I never really get to show off because they hide in boxes. So ultimately, that's what I'm doing. So it's been pretty fun so far. I'm really blown away at the prices of these cards, if I'm being honest. That's where I'm kind of stuck right now, is like, wow. And then is this my phone not working right? Let me go back out. Why is my... Come on, dude. Okay, it got it. Metachamp. That's the right card. Sometimes you have to redo the scam. So, like, set by set. Nah, you know what I'm doing is, I broke them up. I broke them up into, like, their rarity. So, illustration, character rares are together. Gold, rainbows are together. You know, V, EX, GX, they're all together. That's how I did it. So, like, right now, we're doing all the character rares and illustration rares is what we're doing now. Wow. I can't believe this, man, how much the value I'm up to right now. I'm up to $2,800, and we are literally just 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 5 pages into the binder, and I have $2,800 in value of cards. Honestly, did not know. I had no idea that I had that much. I had no clue. Like I said, I don't pay attention to the prices of stuff, you know. Don't get me wrong, guys. Anybody who hears this stream, if you're nutty enough to run it and listen to me, I know the values of cards for the most part. I just don't keep up with the growing values of the average cards. Now, if you want to, you know, you ask me about the Moonbryon, or ask me about Leafeon, ask me about certain cards that are very rare and very well known. Yeah, I know the values and I know their rising values, but for the most part, a lot of these cards, you know, I just never really pay attention to the values of these. Just never did it. So that's where we're at right now. We're at this crazy inflation of cards, and it's nuts. This is just all my personal collection. You know, there's nothing to all this stuff at all. This is all just personal collection at the end of the day. So pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. I know I have more than two Parasects. I'm pretty positive I have like 3 or 4 Parasects. That is, they got to be here somewhere. Parasect. Wait, why is that card here? Oh wait, that's an old card. That's not new. Or not Parasect. It was Artillery. Yeah, see, I have like multiples of those. So the Parasect, I can do this. All right. And then let's go ahead and put these in. And what I'll eventually do is, you know, I like to support the community by giving cards to kids when I'm out and about and stuff. So I may take some of these extras and I'll make a brick of like 50 cards, and I'll throw, like, you know, I'll throw one of these in there. I throw one of each rarity. Typically, I try to throw one of each rarity into the brick when I'm giving them away like that. Or if I attend an event or something. So that way the kids will have a little bit of everything. And yeah. How young I got to look. Wait, what? How young I got to look. Wait, what? What are you saying, Brooklyn? How young I got to look. What? I completely... That is something I said? I don't know. Oh, it's a pass for a kid. Ah, okay. Yeah, man, you know, you're Russian, bro. You looked like you were 30 when you were 10. So, привет. Привет, comrade. I gotta send you your freaking card, bro. I actually, listen, the wife has it right now on her desk. I actually threw some extra stuff in because, you know, I feel terrible. You know, I gave her the card to send, and I thought she took care of it, and she forgot. I forgot first, then she forgot. So that's my bad. But I did throw some extra stuff in there for you, my buddy. You know, I'm so terrible with that crap, dude. I gotta stay on top of that stuff better. But yeah, I threw a couple extra things in there for you. You know, just as a good, you know, friendship stuff. And it's been wild. Not it's mostly Pokemon though. I gotta I really don't have a whole lot of MetaZoo stuff still. I'm working on that. I believe, I don't want to say it officially, but I do believe that I will be with MetaZoo like possibly 3 times before the end of the year. So I should hopefully be able to get some product. Yeah, and I think I'll be able to start doing a lot more MetaZoo content once that happens. So that's kind of what I'm waiting for right now. So once I get that, I'll be able to do a lot more MetaZoo stuff, which is what I'm kind of, you know, hoping to do. Anyways, I'd like to start really getting into that. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that right now. I'm just kind of checking for dupes here. I know I had a dupe. Where'd it go? I don't know. Wherever. Def, give a shout out, man. I got some poke. Def got some nice cards. Yeah, I've watched your streams, dude. I know what you got for a good part of it. So I think it'll be pretty exciting for sure. A little bit of everything, man. You got a little bit of everything going on. You're kind of like Escaped Alien, like your collection, like your stuff that you do. So listen, I lurk a lot. Okay, I just because I don't talk doesn't mean I don't see what's going on or things like that. So I do definitely lurk in people's streams, man. Especially dealing with my freaking dad. I got to babysit him, and I just kind of sit there with the phone on, and I just listen while I'm watching him. So, all right. Next scan is up. We're ready. Let's get it going here. So, I only have to scan Octillery once, and then just put that I have 3 of them. So, I'll just do that. Actually, let's scan all 3 and see what it does. Excuse me. I wasn't expecting that to come out. Sorry. All right, like I said, you can do this kind of quickly. If you got to keep the camera nice and still so that way it can accurately scan the card. Otherwise, you get the errors like I've had. You just got to delete the error and rescan it, and it should be good. All right, let's see what we got coming up now in this one. All right, so the Kingdra came out right. Yes, it did. Kingdra's good. The Diancie did not come out right. We need the other Diancie. So see, we got to delete the Diancie because it didn't scan it right. Delete that Diancie. Garchomp we got. But I have 2 Garchomps, so did it get it both is the key? Yes, it did. Okay. So Flapple, where's the Flapple at? Oh, right there. So yes, we got the Flapple. Stoutland, it did not get the right Stoutland, so we have to check. Now it's given me 10 options for Stoutland. Right? Where's Stoutland at? Wait a second. There's no Stoutland here. See, that's an error. There's no Stoutland. So get rid of that. Vaporeon, we have 2 of those right there. So we want to click on that one. It only gave me the 1 though. That's interesting. Obama Snow. Wow, those are $17 cards each. That's crazy. Did you see this one video where the guy reads a few packs from his tin and trades it for some hollow card in the binder? The dude opened one of the packs he traded for, which wasn't Crying Skies. No, I did not see that video, bro. If you got it, send it to me on IG or something. All right. So I got to rescan a couple cards that did not get picked up. Let's see. These got picked up. Oh, these are worth $17 too. Jeez. They got all 3 Houndooms. That's cool. All 3 Octilleries. Very nice. All right, so I need to rescan Diancie. It still didn't get it. Might have to let the guys know at Rare Candy that this card does not want to scan. Let's try seeing if I hold it. It might not be picking up the color. There's a chance that it's not picking up the color. Let's turn the light on. See if that helps at all. Nope. It absolutely will not pick it up. So I'm gonna have to search for it. This is Diancie GG13. GG13. There it is. Got it. All right. For some reason, it would not pick this card up. I don't know why, but interesting. All right. So we can delete that from there. So we have. I don't want to scan it again because it might not do it right. Didn't I miss another card too? Or no? No, it got all these. All right. We're up to $3,000 in value according to the Rare Candy app, everybody. Wow. Absolutely mind-blowing, to say the least. I mean, seriously. All right, here we go. I have a feeling that these red cards, these Pikachu ones here, red and Pikachu, and then the illustration Pikachu, they're going to be definitely some value in those. Because everybody loves a good red and a Pikachu card. All right. Windier. Blinks. Again, if you guys are hanging out with us tonight, appreciate you. This is going to be a long stream. If you could, smash that like button. Help support us on the algo. Again, not the most exciting video to watch. I totally understand that. I completely understand. Not the most exciting video to watch, but we're just binder building, honestly. That's all we're doing. Binder building during this beautiful month of October. I want to keep those two together. We'll put this here. I can also look for dupes again. Make sure I'm not duplicating, doubling up on things. Absolutely love the Lunatone and the Soul Rock. I think those are really great artworks. I mean, I'm so in love with the pretty positive this is a promo card though. Huh. But I'm absolutely in love with illustration character rares. I just don't think you can get a better thing than that. All right. So, let's go ahead and just finish these out. Again, this is kind of the older cards here. Now, this is Cosmic Eclipse era right here. These are Cosmic Eclipse cards. So this is really what kicked off the new era of illustration and character rares. So pretty exciting stuff. I'm still at Publix. The deli has been slow. Oh man, it's all right. Let's see here. I had to fast today because I had to get blood work done. So I'm a bit hungry. I'm hungry. All right, now we can start putting some of the new ones. I'm just gonna fill the rest of this binder out here. Again, some beautiful, gorgeous cards. This makes me just want to rip all my collection open. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This makes me just want to start ripping more cards open and see what I can pull. Nice and a yellow submarine. Yep. Here we go. All right. All right. There we go. We got that in there. Let's just go ahead and keep going. And then I'll go back and scan that last page. Just want to get this going in the binder here. I absolutely love that pincer card. Awesome stuff right there. Let's go over here. I haven't used my card cam in a bit. Let's go to the card cam. So there's the card cam. Beautiful card. Love it. All right. And then back over to here. Okay. I'm going to give this camera a break. It's been on for a while. I'm going to turn it off. And then we got another illustration rare. We're getting into some of the fire now. Some fire cards here. I can't believe how much value I have in some of these cards. I'm really blown away. I didn't realize the value of some of these have really skyrocketed. Quite mind-blowing, honestly. All right. We're going to stop here. Let's go back and let's scan our next group of cards. So here we go. Again, we are using the Rare Candy app today to log our collection. So let's go ahead and continue. I'm going to go over here to the Weirder. Then we'll come back to the Bronzor. Then we're going to come down here to the Pikachu. All right, that should be all of them right there. Let's go up and just double check. So that is the Steelix, $15 Steelix. Wow. I wish I had Spiral Forces Japanese Deoxys. Oh, we may have to redo this card. It doesn't look like it picked the right one. It does not look like it picked the right Deoxys card. Wait, did I? That's not it. All right, so we're going to have to delete that card. I'm going to have to rescan, so let's do that. Let's rescan real quick. Oh, it can't get it. So we're going to have to search. The Oxys GG12. GG12. All right. This is Crown Zenith, I believe. Yep. Crown Zenith. It is the Galarian Gallery card. That's it. So add to the collection. Add. There we go. So now we have it officially. Then go back here and let's continue to... Wow, that's a $44 card too. Jeez. Jeez. I didn't realize that. All right. I'm definitely surprised by some of the values of these cards, for sure. Dust Noir, it didn't get right. But it does give us the proper option, and that is a $10 Dust Noir card. You can see right here, it gives us the options. So we can add it. The Manphy, we're going to add that. Alcremie. The Erados, it's showing its Japanese e-reader. I wish it were. That would be super cool, but it is not. So we may have to rescan the Erados. It's giving me every option but that one. So we're going to have to rescan that one. So let's go back down. Let's see if it catches it. Okay, it caught it on the rescan, so that's good. All right, we're down here to the Milotech now. And then the Clever card. I have 2 Clever cards. Didn't I scan both? Or no, I only have 1 Clever card. I'm sorry. Okay. So yeah. So this Pikachu is $28. That's a $28 Pikachu card. Wow. And then red, it has at $121. Wow. $121. That's crazy. That is so crazy. All right. Now we're on to Phalanx. Bronzor, it did not get the proper card, but oh, it did bring up the new option. So we can add it. We got the Worder. It got the Bronzor the first time though, that's kind of strange. So it got it the first time, but not the second. All right. We're at a total of $3,281 in our collection. Now it's time for the next set. Now these are Cosmic Eclipse. I'm kind of thinking we should see some good values in these cards too. So Cosmic Eclipse, you know, very, 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 very valuable set right now. And I do believe I have the whole set of Cosmic Eclipse. So what you see here is just like the extras, I believe. I mean, I could be wrong, but might be missing a few cards from Cosmic. You know, I was a set completist, but I never completed very many sets. Because like I said, it gets so expensive and hard to collect these sets. I mean, if you go back to the Unbroken Bonds era. I mean, you're talking some of the, you know, biggest sets in Pokemon's. I was wondering why my list, it's playing Halloween music the entire time, and I was wondering why. It was stuck in the Halloween file. That's crazy. I've never seen any of these cards before. Yeah, this is all, you know, Sun and Moon era, and it just goes around, goes back to, and there's a lot of great cards here. The Palmy, it didn't get the Palmy card though. May have to rescan the Palmy card. Yep, didn't get it. So let's try it again. All right. I can't hear any of the music, just so you know. Oh, you can't hear the music? Can you hear it now? Can you hear the music now? No? I got it blasting on Caster. Now, yeah. Okay. Well, I don't want it overtaking my voice. That's for sure. So, as long as it's cool there, that's fine. All right. So, back to trying to figure this card out. Dude, it still didn't get it. I'm gonna have to search it then. Let's try pulling it out and see. All right, Isabella, what you doing? What are you doing? I hear you jumping around. All right, let's see if we get it. Who's that? Rainbow, what you doing? You can't come up, bud. I'm streaming. All right, cool. Finally got it. I guess I had to pull it out. You can't come up. I'm sorry. I know you want to. You can't come up though. I'm got too many cards up here. All right, so the Torkoal is next. That's almost a $5 card for the Torkoal. That's pretty crazy. Wow, the Entei V. Oh, it's got his Japanese. It's not a Japanese card. That's the English version. Are you serious? It can't. See, it still has the AI still has a little difficulty in getting some of these properly scanned. So it's not perfect, but it does a really, really good job still, though. I mean, also my lighting is probably not conducive to some of these scans. So there it goes. It got it. Wow, $35 card. Whoa, I didn't realize that's that much money. Twilight Masquerade, Synestia. Where's that at? Where's my wait, what? What card is that? Oh, this card. Oh, wow, that's an expensive card. That's a $22 card. Wow. All right, we got the Golurk. It's the wrong one, though. So, again, when it has the wrong one, guys, when it has the wrong one right here, okay, you give options. You just got to click through the options, and bam, it was the second option. Wow, the Golurk's a $22 value. All right, the Pinsir That one, wrong card, so we got to do it again. And boom, it brings up $41 for that card. Holy cow. Again, I know I'm not supposed to be talking prices, but oh my, I'm literally in shock at some of the prices of these cards. It is really crazy to me. The Torkel, it didn't get the Torkel right. So probably gonna have to delete the Torkel. It also didn't get this one, the single strike one, right? Nope, not Japanese. It's English. So these two are wrong. I have to rescan them. Okay. So now it got the Torkel right. Okay. And then we just got to rescan this one. Will it get the Urshifu right? Yes, there we go. Wow, $17 card. $17. All right, so now we're on to the Suicune. Suicune. Wow, it's a $50 card, the Suicune. Holy cow. 50 bucks. I didn't, that blows me. Wow, the Eevee's a $72 card? Holy cow. Dunsparce. Yeah, that's Japanese though. I need English Dunsparce. You would think that it would automatically give me the English version of the Dunsparce, rather if it knows it, if it thinks it's the Japanese, then give me the English. You know what I mean? Like it should know to do that. So that's a little weird to me. Okay. And it picked it up. Okay. Do we have any left? We have a few more left. Stoutland. It still didn't get the Stoutland right. Nope. So we're gonna have to delete the Stoutland. It did get the coughing right. Magnemite, it did not get right. So we gotta rescan the Magnemite. It did get the Excadrill right. All right, so we gotta rescan Stoutland and Magnemite. Crazy. How are they all that money? I know, that's what I'm telling you, man. Since I started this binder, this is just illustration rares. Just illustration rares, Brooklyn. I am at that one. That's a $13 card. Nope, it didn't scan. It still doesn't want to scan this one right, the Stoutland. So let's pull it out. Brooklyn, I can't believe the value I'm at right now. Dude, I love the Rare Candy app, man. The Rare Candy app absolutely is a banger app. It does so much stuff, man. All right, now it got this Outland. So Brooklyn, illustration rares only. My value of cards, and these are all near mint. All my cards are near mint. $3,565, and I still have that many more to go. Just illustration rares, illustration only. That's not including all this other stuff that I have sitting right here in this pile over here, and there's even bigger bangers over here. It's absolutely crazy right now where the hobby's at. Honestly, this is so mind-blowing where the hobby is at. All right, so now we got some Japanese illustrations here. And again, the rare handicap, it is scanning them while they're in the binder. Again, I'm only having a few issues here and there, so good investment. Will kind of getting your money back. I don't know if I'd say that. The amount of money it probably costs to open all this, yeah, we're probably not there yet. Probably not there yet, but we're getting there. I'm pretty happy with this collection. I mean, this is way more than I anticipated the collection to be at. I mean, think about it. I bet you I end up guessing right now, after I scan all this in, I'm gonna end up well over 10G. Well over that. Maybe 15. Maybe over 15. Because I've got a lot of big hits that I've not scanned, that have been scanned yet. Now, I do have to remove a few cards, that's for sure. I have a few cards that I no longer own. So I will have to remove them. But otherwise, super pumped. Super pumped. A couple of these Japanese cards that I picked up while I was in Japan, so I want to keep the prices on them. Like this was 120 yen. It was less than $1. Less than $1. I mean, I think so. The yen right now is like at 150, 155 or something. Either way, some great values here. In fact, I really hate having this stuff on here, but I gotta do it. It's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. I love the Japanese cards are absolutely gorgeous, dude. So gorgeous. I like their penny sleeves. They're much thicker and they're more card forming to the actual card, which I really like. I mean, you can probably get those here, I'm sure. Just kind of put that right in there. Yeah, these were all fairly inexpensive cards I picked up in Japan. Oh, I could have just turned that one around. Woo! Oh my gosh. Lots and lots of cards. Is that the end of it? Yeah, that's the end right there. Alright. So, okay, this is all these are a lot of a mixture of Japanese and English cards together. So I haven't really been keeping dupes together like I would like to. There's some that I did, but I'm pretty sure I got a lot of dupes. I'll just have to figure out later. Oh, some of these cards are so gorgeous. Oh, that's a promo. That doesn't go here. This goes in the promo folder. Okay. It's a promo. It's a promo card. Get rid of this. There's like loot in here. What the heck? Alright. There we go. Alright, we're ready for our next scanning session. We're ready for the next scanning session. I've been live for 5 hours. Holy cow. We are using the Rare Candy app, everybody, to scan our card collection. I don't know. Guys, listen. Hey, my kids don't have school tomorrow. 24-hour session? I'm up for it. Let's do it. The wife's bringing some food home right now. I'll eat, and we'll just keep rocking and rolling, man. I just have to get out of this chair every now and then though, because I can't sit down for long because of my legs. So, all right, I'm excited to see what we get here. All right, so we got the lot. Nope, that's the wrong one. We gotta flip through. I wish it was that one. That'd be super awesome. Legendary Shine Collection from Japan. I may have to start scanning these outside of the binder, because it's getting too much where I'm just, yeah. Whoa, that's a $50 card. The Mimikyu VMAX? Wow. That is crazy. Chinchino. It's the right card, but it's in Japanese, not English. I need it in English. And that's the thing that comes with the rare candy app. The only thing that bugs me, if it gives me the option in Japanese or English, then give it to me in the opposite form. And it doesn't do that. All right, now it got the Chinchino. That's a $14 card. And it did pick up the Japanese. Okay, so we got that. The Calyrax V. This was an alternate art card, and it's only 18 bucks. That's crazy. I thought that'd be worth a lot of money. It completely missed this one. This one is so busy that it missed it. It could not get it. That's funny. Oh, it got it. Hold on, I gotta go back through. It did get it. It did find it. All the lights are out. Oh, sorry. I'm turning them on now. All right, they're on. There it goes. That's not the right one. That's the wrong card. Oh no, it was the right card. All right, I'm sorry. One more time. Yeah, that's it. Shiny Star V, Zamazenta V. That's it. Okay. So it did find it. It did found it. Find it. Found it. Parasect. That's Japanese though. They have it. Yeah, that's the Japanese. Okay. Raging Surf. Japanese. That's a $17 card. Aegislash. Got it. Lunatone. Japanese version. V-Star Universe. Got it. That's an expensive card too. Wimpod. That is the correct one. Okay. Did not get this one though. That's gonna be a tough one to get. I don't even know who that is, if I'm being honest. All right, we're searching. Okay, we went through all 10. It did not have it, so let's move on to the next one. It did get the Velusa in Japanese. That's cool. It did not get the Poliwhirl, so we're gonna have to do work for the Poliwhirl. How did it not get Poliwhirl? That's kind of like a big card. The Psyduck, it didn't get either. No. Didn't get the Psyduck. Alright, I'm just gonna delete that one too. So I need to rescan. Alright, I gotta rescan this one. I gotta rescan. Let's see. Come on, man. Nope, still didn't get it. Ah, so what? Hold on, let me see if I can get this right. Yeah, it's just a lighting issue. Wow, that's a $30 card? Holy cow. Got the poly whirl. Sweet. Okay. See, it's just a lighting issue. That's all. Already scanned that one. All right. This was the tough one right here. This is going to be a tough one, I think. Let's see. Got it. The Brute Benet in Japanese. Nice. So we got it. Got it, all those now. Come on, dude. Go up. Is it my phone? I don't know. Can't tell. My phone, I'm gonna have to take the case off because it is not cooperating with me. Why is my phone not cooperating with me? Ooh, that's a lot, man. All right, let's go back to the scan. Wow. Did I miss any? Oh, I said one left. Vanilla-ish, the vanilla-ish. Japanese. Yep. Oh, it didn't get those. Those two. Okay. So... Alright, we got the Charmeleon. We got that one. And, yep, we got the Actobacks from Snow Hazard. Alright, so we're looking good. We got all these. We're up to $3,700 just in illustration rares. Wow. This is absolutely mind-blowing to me. So if you want to buy this binder, if you want to buy it, 5Gs, baby. 5Gs. 5Gs for the binder. I'm just joking. First of all, I'm joking about selling it, and I'm joking about the 5Gs because I don't know how much the binder's worth. At least not yet. We'll know shortly what this binder is worth. Right. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, we'll put that over here. Oh, that was nice. Mommy took care of me. Mommy took care of me. Some chicken tenders with some sauce. So, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick little break here to eat. Let's see. Oh, my be right back doesn't work. So I don't know. Don't mind me, guys. I gotta eat something, man. I need something in my stomach here. So whew, hot. Very hot. Well, we can still put these in the binder at least. One-handed binder action here. Like I said, everybody, I'm gonna need a bunch of binders. Wow, I'm really blown away at the value that this stuff has been holding. These are beautiful cards. I mean, illustration and character rares go so hard. Ooh, we got a double Squirtle hit here. Very nice, very nice. All right. It's hard to name which illustration rare I feel has been the best since they started doing them. There's so many great ones. I really do love the Red's Pikachu. I think that's a great illustration rare. But they keep making them better and better. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fill this binder up a little bit, and then we're gonna start scanning some more here. And it's a great mixture of cards between English and Japanese. So, I wonder what happened to my Be Right Back screen. I used to have on here. I used to have a Be Right Back screen. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, there's our Zamazenta, but in English version. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Again, I'm sorry guys, I'm just taking a small break here, man. So I can get some food in my stomach. But at least I can still put cards in the binder. We're gonna keep building it out. See, I do have some dupes, because I already got the Palmy. I've already scanned that. Then again, some of these dupes are not duped, they're, you know, like Japanese version. The OCD in me wants me to go back and put them with their Japanese versions. Which would make sense, I mean, ultimately. Okay, now I gotta pull this one out because there's 3 of them. And we can't have 3 like that. So, wild. Pretty wild, man. Pretty crazy. I started to stream at 3 o'clock. Well, technically about 3:15. But, it is now almost 8:30. I think once we got through sorting, it just all became so much easier. What I should have done or could do is I could invite a guest on and we can be talking. Probably what I should do. At least I still get I think I get a guest with Streamlabs. All right, flip to another page. Wow, that's a beautiful card. And there's still so many cards that I haven't pulled that I would love to pull or pick up. So many. Man, that one's getting in there kind of hard. Jeez. All right, I am done. Let me get rid of this real quick. All right. Now that we got that out of the way, it feels so much better. Excuse me. Holy cow. That was embarrassing. I'm so sorry. So sorry. That was not meant to happen like that. I was not trying to burp. Let me go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back. I don't want to have dirty hands. All right, I'm back. Back. I'm getting trolled. Text message trolled. All right, what did I do with my? Oh, it's I put it over here. Dang. I'm gonna have to charge my phone for a few minutes because it's getting weak on me. So we'll just build up the binder for a little bit. But hey guys, let me go here actually. Hold on. Whoops. Dang it. Always something, this computer. Alright. There we go. We're back. Alright. Hey guys, what's going on? This is Harley here at EpicTube HD. We are streaming our mega binder build tonight. I'm gonna go as long as it takes. I might even go, as crazy as it may sound, 24 hours. That's right. We are building up our binder. We are using the Rare Candy app to log all of our cards. Not only do they log your cards, but they're also taking inventory of the price of the card, what it's valued at, all that fun stuff too. Now, right now, the first, I'm actually 5 hours into the stream now. We started 5 hours ago, and what we originally did was we basically separated all the cards. So I did illustration and character rares in one pile, golds, rainbows, special cards like that in a pile, V's, EXs, GXs all in a pile, and that's pretty much how we separated it. So if you can see here, let's take a look. You can see right here to my left, you can see piles of cards here. I mean, look, I've got, you know, golds, you know, Mew sitting here. We've got some beautiful, beautiful cards. And basically what we're doing is we are, you know, putting them in the binder and we're logging now. So far, I've only done illustration rares. We are halfway through the binder. And the total, this is what has me blown away more than anything, guys. Our total right now, just in the cards I put in a binder, we're at $3,700, the value of those cards, which is absolutely mind-blowing to say the least. I never expected these cards to reach this kind of a value. You would be very surprised. Now, if you go back and you watch at the beginning of the stream, you will see that I was pulling cards out of boxes that most people would have been like, what are you doing? Are you crazy? We're talking the Umbreon V Alt Art. We're talking certain cards like that. So, hey, welcome in Mav, the Mav Collector. Tool 46322's in the house. You better not go 24. And Family Floats, what's up? My favorite family from Connecticut. Hope you guys are doing great. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go 24 hours, but I need to fill these binders up and get this stuff going because I've been procrastinating now for like 6-7 years. And I just figured, you know what? It's time to get this done. It's time. I mean, look at this pile that you guys, you see this right here? Look, this pile up. It goes so far up, you guys can't even see where it ends at. That's just all V's and EXs. So yeah, we got a lot of cards to go through. And again, it's not an exciting stream. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm literally just, we're filling up the pages and then we're scanning them into the Rare Candy app. And I'll show you guys here in about 2 seconds once I get this last one, these last couple in here. Again, I'm just surprised at the values of these cards. Like, and the first thing I said when I started the stream off tonight, I don't care that much about the values at all. I don't really talk about them. That's not why I'm doing this. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been pretty blown away at the values of these cards. I'm definitely shocked. Again, we're at $37.50 in. Okay, so let me show you here. Zoom in. So here's the first page. Obviously, these are from XY generations. Some, you know, again, if I can fit the whole thing in here, might have. Let me see. Can I move that over some more? Let me move this over. I've been trying. I had to switch cameras in midstream too. I had an issue with the GoPro died. It's not working very well, so I had to change things around a bit. But there we go. There we go. Fixed it. All right. So we got cards here from the Roaring Skies, Primal Clash, all that. And then over here you can see we've got like the alternate art, Umbreon. It's not the Moonbreon. It was the V, not the VMAX. Glaceon. You know, and I completely forgot to take cards out of there. Of course, I've sold some cards over the years that I had to get rid of in order to pay for some of these trips that I've taken. These are the original character illustration rare cards. Again, these came from Primal Clash and Roaring Skies. But just in these pages right here, up to here, basically up to this point, I'm at $3,700, $3,750, $3,750. I'm completely blown away at how much value is in these cards. I really did not expect that. So we're going to continue. Again, we're using the Rare Candy app. Super, super easy to use. My lighting has messed with some things, but otherwise, you can literally do it quickly. 1, 2, 3. You can just sit here and scan. You don't have to take your time. You can scan right through. You can scan a bunch of cards at once. So here, you know, scan these. Scan these. That's probably gonna be a tough one. It has gotten a few of them wrong, but it's more because of the lighting hitting the card. Because we know once I put it in the binder, it gets a reflection. So we'll do these last couple here, but it's easy to fix. All right, so here's one page, right? So we're gonna go here and pull this screen back up. My phone is not cooperating with me tonight. So the last card it didn't catch, okay? But it gives you options. It gives you 10 options to figure out why this card here isn't on here. And if you don't find it, you just have to rescan it, unfortunately. So this is Meditite. It is in English, and it's not gonna find it. And basically, you're gonna delete it out. Just delete it out and rescan. Just, you know, instead of going fast, I'm gonna be a little slower. I'm gonna pull out just a little bit more, and bam, look at that, it got it. So just pull up the screen. So once you log it in to your Rare Candy, then all you gotta do is hit add. That's it. Jolteon. Now see, this one says it's the Japanese version, but it's not the Japanese version. It's the English. So now we gotta scroll through and see if we can get the Japanese version of it, or the English, I mean. But it's not gonna give it to us. So this is another one. So I see a few cards it didn't pick up. Again, it's the lighting. We already figured that out a little while ago. It's just the lighting in my studio here that's making it really, really tough to get these cards. So basically, I just got to come back down here. I got to rescan this card. Just be a little slower with it. The Milcry is going to be hard. See, I can see the reflection right now. The smart thing would be to scan before you put them in, but I've been trying to do it this way. I probably should just give up, honestly, doing it that way. But here we go. It did find the Milcry. Again, that's a $9 card. A freaking $9 card. The Milcry. You know, I can turn this light off. That light also helps not having it on. But It has been absolutely mind-blowing to me. It did get the Joltic now Stellar Crown English version, so we scanned that in. I don't know what this card was. So I see this one here. So this one and this one it got wrong, but I can just delete that one because I got the Milky. Now let's see if it'll find the Squirtle for me. I don't think it will. Again, the lighting was really bad, and the lighting is just what kind of killed that from catching it. So let's try it again. Now that I turn that top light off, let's see. Did it get it? Whoops. Did it get it? No, it didn't get it. Wait a second. Let's try that again. Huh, what's going on here? I'm not sure why. It says it took the photo. Oh, there it goes. It did get it right there. So we did get it, which is pretty cool. Again, it just got to redo it is all. We'll get rid of that one. So I got that. We got the Milky. And then I think the Loom. Did it get the Loom? It did get. See, it got the Loom, but it got it in Japanese. Now, this is the only downfall. The only downfall about using Rare Candy's app. Once it gives you the Japanese version, it should automatically give you the English version, and it doesn't do that. So that's been a little frustrating to deal with. Otherwise, see, it's not coming out. I have to rescan again. Tool says, I bet if you use an Android, it will work. Now, can't you see on the screen? See the reflection of the light? It's just the reflection of the light. That's all it is. I have to angle it so that it doesn't get that light reflection. And then boom, it works. It works nice and good. So like right there, let's get this one actually, the Lumina one. Okay. And then let's see. Whoops. All right. There it is. Crown Zenith. It got it. See? Boom. $13 card. Wow, that's so crazy. Wow, the Squirtle is an $88 card. Are you kidding me? $88 for the Squirtle. What? Dude, that is insane. Okay, let's add, because we have 2 of those, so we'll add to the collection. All right. Wait, 4 owned? No. We don't want to do that. It is not 4 owned. I screwed up. I screwed up. How do I... Hold on. What did I do? Hold on. See, now I screwed up. See, there's a few things that get me on the app still a little bit. Little tricky, but... Alright, so... Did it delete the Squirtle? It did delete the Squirtle. Okay, so I can go back now. Let's go back. And let's get the Squirtle card one more time. Oh, didn't get it. See, because there's a I gotta angle it because it gets that reflection. All right, so here we go. Oh, nope, still didn't do it. What in the world is going on? Oh, that's frustrating. All right, so let's just pull the card out. Let's pull the card out. All right, here we go. And we'll just hold it like this. See, now there might not be enough light. It's just a combination of me getting the light right, just right. There we go. Okay. All right, let's see if it gets it. See, now it got it. No problem. No problem. It got it. All right. So let's just double check that it did put it into the system. Now we have 2 of these, so I have to add another one into here. So we just got to go back and add a second. And that should be it. Refresh it by pulling down on the screen, and it should say, it says I have 3 now. What the heck? Come on, man. And there's no real easy way to fix this, at least not that I can find. I don't get it. Oh, this is driving me nuts. Let's see if it updates it. No, now it says I have 4. I'm hitting, look, it gives you an option for a plus minus button, but it's like, no. Bring it down. And then it just removes it from my thing. So then I got to go back and do it again. Ugh. That's the only, there's a few little issues here and there, but otherwise the app is great. I mean, honestly, I complain about the little things, but the app actually does work really, really good. So let's take it. Okay, so got it. We're gonna add it. I'm gonna do it again. I'm not gonna even try to add a second card. Try it again. And then it doesn't get it. It's so funny. All right, so let's go back out. Let's refresh the screen and see if it... So it says 1 owned. 1 owned, right? I want to add 1. Refresh. It should say 2. There we go. Wow, that was like pulling teeth, man. Fat fingers. I know, right? Fat fingers. Restart the app. I know, right? I probably should restart it. All right, so 1, 2. I don't know where it got this card from. Oh wait, that's not what I was looking for. So 1, 2, 3. Right? It got all these. Uh, 4, 5. Oh, I haven't gotten that point yet. Okay, so owned. Okay, Terminator, we're good. Actually, no, we're not good. That's... See, it did the Japanese version. It didn't do the English version. So I got to rescan this now. So again, it gives you options. I have 4 options to pick from different cards. Then give me the English option. Like, you gave me the Japanese, give me the English. And it doesn't do that. That's been a little frustrating. Now you can go to search, and I can type in search. I can type in TURTONATOR, and I can type in 140 card 146, and it will find it. Stellar Crown. It happens to... I will say this. It does happen when I do Stellar Crown cards only. So I don't know if they're aware of that, but it's definitely... It seems like it's an issue with Stellar Crown. All the problems we've been having tonight have been with Stellar Crown cards. Everything else has worked flawlessly. So... Alright, let's go back. Pull that up. Let's keep going. So we've got... We can get rid of this. I don't need it now. The Palfian it got. The Landorus it did not get. So it did not get the Landorus. But it's not even a Landorus. It's a Growlithe. It didn't get the Growlithe. That's so crazy to me. So we're gonna do a search again for Growlithe. GROWLITHE, and it's 181. 181. And we'll see if that finds it. There you go. Twilight Masquerade. Found it. Well, it's a $16 card, too. Interesting. Add it to the collection. Boom. All good in the hood, baby. And now I just have to delete that. Okay. And then it didn't get another card, it looks like. Didn't get the Lechonk or the Inteleon. Well, it got the Inteleon. Did it? Is that the right one? Inteleon. Was that Mega Evolution? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I got that. So it didn't get the Lechonk. So I got to go through and we just have to get to the end and then do the search, and then we can put Lechonk in. Lechonk, and it's card number 209. Secret rare. Basic secret rare, more or less, so. Alright. There it is right there. Obsidian Flames, Lechonk. We got it. Boom. Now it's in the system. It's in my stuff. And I just have to exit out. Boom, get rid of it and move on. Vulpix right here. Again, yeah, that's the right card. Yeah, that's a $26 card. The Vulpix is a $26 card. Holy cow. I'm so blown away at the prices right now. But this is what I've been telling people. I've been telling people, man, the prices are out of this world right now. They really are. Alright, so it didn't get the Letleo card, but it did get... no, it didn't. It got it in Japanese. And then it's not going to give it to me. Well, actually, we got the Mega Brave one, so we can actually accept that one. Wait. What did I just do? Letleo. That's it right there. Whoops. So I did find it in here. I did find it. Letleo right there. Add to oh, but wait, that's Japanese. See, now I gotta go back in and I gotta delete it because it's not the right one. So now gotta type it in again. Litleo, and it is Litleo, and it is 139. Search. Again, it's a good app to use. I'm just saying it does have a few small minor issues. Overall, it's a good app. All right, we got it logged in. Yes, we do. It's logged. Okay, guys, we're over $4,000. But these aren't being sold, so don't need to woo too much. It's pretty wild to me that this collection has blown up the way it has. Honestly, I mean, it's pretty wild. This is a lot. What did I do with that? Oh, put it over there. Let's see, what else do we got here? So we were at Letleo. We got the Spirit Tomb. We got that. But this one we didn't get. That's funny. It got it in England. No. I screwed that up. What did I do? Yeah, the app is messing with me. So no, I didn't get either of those. So I gotta rescan them. So let's rescan. I gotta get it to where there's no reflection here. No reflection. Whoops. All right. There we go. And there we go. Let's see if that works. This is crazy. I might have to restart the app like Jason said, because the phone is, there it goes. It's just giving me too many problems. So this is not the right one. We need the English version. Now, this one is correct. It is Japanese, but this one is not correct. And this is what drives me nuts. It should totally give me the English version if it's going to give me the Japanese version. I totally just don't understand why it's not doing that. Completely should be doing that. All right, so now I got to go search for the card. Spirit Tune. S-P-R-I. Spirit. T-O-M-B. And it is card number 148. 148. So, there it is right there. Mega Evolution English Spirit Tune. Okay, so we just add it, and bam. Voila. It is done. So let me go over here to the card collection again. This one has to go. Unless I have it. Do I have it in? No, because it would be yellow. Wait, do I have it in yellow? Do I have it in? Hold on, let's double check. Because I don't want to delete something if I do have it. It does not look like I have it. Nope. So I need to get that out of my... It needs to be deleted. Yes, delete. Delete. Alright. So it's updating the app, and there we go. Okay. So now we can go back over here and finish confirming the last of our cards. So, Dark Phantasma, that is Japanese. So that is correct. Oh, I have two. I have two of the Spirit Tunes in Japanese. So yeah, I actually can add a second. Oh. If this gives me 3, I'm gonna be so upset. I'll be like, what is going on? It did. It gave me 3. Jeez. This cannot happen. And there's, why can't, it should be, if I say delete one, it should delete one. It's not deleting one. I don't get it. Delete just one. Come on. And now it shows me with just one. Like, come on, man. There we go. All right. I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. No. Stupido. Stupido. Okay, that has 2. Man. What am I doing over here? Let's try this one more time. Oh my god. So annoying, so annoying, so annoying. Alright, here we go. Alright. Come on, baby. Catch it. English version. Mega. Yep, that's it. Alright. Woo! It worked. That was not easy. All right, so wow, that is unbelievable. We're over $4,000 in singles just from the illustration and character rares alone. Holy cow, this is crazy. I'm really blown away by how much this collection is worth. This is a lot of money, man. Took a lot of money to open this stuff too, though. Let's not forget that. All right, here we go. We're scanning again. Scanning. All right, scanning. Scanning. So far, so good. All right, we're scanning. Hey, so far, so good, man. Okay. We're getting it. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. All right, here we go. Next one. All right. Oh, it didn't get that one. So, oh, that's a Palfin. I already have one of those. I can probably just... There it goes. It caught it now. I can delete that other one. So, all right. Okay. I'm going a little slower instead of speed running them. Let's see, the Wug Trio. Nope, it did not get it. It did not get the Wug Trio. All right, so let's try to angle this again, like this. There we go. That's got to get it. Oh. Are you kidding me? Come on. I bet you it'll get this one. This is clear. Yep, see? Got it. Same with this. Should get that one too. Okay, we're gonna go back here. Because there's 3 of each, so we're gonna do all 3 here. Okay. That's 2. Oh man. Okay. That should be it. Well, not quite it. We gotta do this still. All right, and the last one, because these were 3 and 3. All right, I think we're there. We're almost there. Woo! All right. And there we go. All right, let's see. Bellabolt. We got it. Okay. That's a good one to go. So we got Bellabolt. Add to the... Why is it doing all that? No, just add. There we go. Ammonite. English. Yep. We got it. Dragon Air. English. Got it. Wug Trio. English, got it. Paladin Fates, English, got it. Doug Trio, got it. Whoops. Oh, I guess it clicked for all 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I put 4 in there? Oh, I'm gonna have to delete one. I didn't realize it did. I did 4. 1, 2, 3. I only did 3 of that one, so this one has to get deleted. Wug Trio. Oh my gosh. All right. It's almost 9 o'clock. All right, let's close this app down. It's driving me nuts. It's giving me too many. Hopefully all my info's still there. See, it's all gone. That's what I was worried about starting the app with. Ugh. My whole total is gone. Yeah, you can put it on. All my totals are gone. We were at $4,000. I know that much. We were at 4K. All. No, I took one earlier. Ah, that sucks. That's all right. No biggie. We'll get it fixed. All because it's not scanning them right. That's what's really ticking me off. It's just not scanning stuff right. All right, let's go back to the Wug Trio. We gotta up it. Add it to the collection. Yeah. I mean, we were at 4,000, like almost 4,100. So it got all the previous scans, but I mean, it's just tracking the value we were at is gone, and then the scans I just scanned are gone. It only got it only kept a couple of these scans. So if you see here. So it only kept these scans, but see the value's back to 0. We were at 4 something. Now the value's back to 0. So no, well that's the automatic scanning part. So it just saves over in your collection, but the live amount view that I was showing with the binder is gone. So I lost that. But I do know we were at 4 before we got to this page. We were at 4. So let me just write that down. We were almost at 41 actually. I'll just put 4 though. 4K at the last card was, we'll say the Metatite. All right, so at least I know where we were at. I mean, that's fine, not a big deal. I would put my phone in the microwave and high for 30. Go do it, Jason. Go do it. Go do it. All right, so that updated to 3 now. So we have the 3. We have the 3 of these. I need to rescan these. It did get these though. It got these. So I just got to rescan these and these. These 3 and this. Again, and I know where we were at. We were like at 4K. So it's not too big a deal, luckily. But yeah, restarting definitely was not the right move. And that is Jason's fault. Yeah, you owe me 4K, Jason. 4K. It better be in the mail. Check in the mail. Check in the mail, please. All right. So, let's get back to where we were. The Palmy. Where's the Palmy at? I just scanned it, didn't I? You know what? I think I had a palmy earlier. I bet you it added it to the total. No, it didn't. Where's the palmy? I don't know where the palmy went. It disappeared on me. Didn't I scan it? I did. It's right here. Oh, I didn't add it to the yeah, 4 owned. See, it screwed it up. Let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah, that's I believe that, Brooklyn. I believe you would. All right, let's try this again. All right, there we go. Palmy's in. I got 3. It got 3. All right, so now I have to rescan these. I have to rescan these. I don't even think that's right. Total 157, but I have 2. Total might have been off. Huh. Let me see something here. Just delete this from here. All right. Let me try this. I'm curious because it should have showed me a higher total than that, and it didn't. So let's scan this in. One. Okay. Two. See, it didn't add up the total right. I knew something was wrong. All right, let's see. And 3. See, that's proper. You know, actually, I think we had more money than the 4K guys because I was just adding them in separately and it wasn't counting them on that page. See, now that I did them all 3 separate, it gave my total, instead of showing the 157, it shows the proper amount. There we go. All right. I think we got it fixed now. A little bit of hiccup there. A little hiccup. It's all right. It's okay, though. Small hiccup. It's fine. All right. Here we go. One. It got that. That's nice. 2. It got that one. It picked it up. And 3. It picked that one up. This one was hard earlier. I already scanned one of these, but it was in Japanese, so hopefully it'll pick this one up. All right. Got it. Yeah. All right. I have 2 of those, so I gotta scan another. Got it. Okay, we're looking good so far.
Oh my God!
Got the Palfian. It's yeah, see, the lighting makes a huge difference. Holding still. Not trying to go too fast really makes a world of a difference. All right, let's see what we got, guys. And it got that one too. So it actually got this entire page right. So Zapdos, English, 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 English. No, it didn't get one right. It got one wrong. Damn it. I don't know why. It got one English, one Japanese. I mean, who knows? Temporal Forces, English. Wow. That's a $10 card for that one? Holy crap. All right, we got another one here. Stellar Crown. Another Stellar Crown. So it got them all, but one. It needs to get this one a second time. So let's do this one again. So we're going to scan it one more time. Got it. Wow. We're already at $160. Have you compared prices? Okay, so the app, let me show you. So the app, they tap into all of the sources for the market. And so they get it from eBay, they get it from PSA, TCG Player. They're connected to all the main sources for card pricing in Pokemon. So that's how they get their price. That page is done. That page is done. We're moving on to this page. We're at, like I said, we're already just in the new ones at $156. So that's pretty wild that we're that high already. So I don't know. I don't know, sir. It's a lot of money. It's pretty wild, though. Let's go ahead and fill this. You know what I'm going to do before I fill this page out? Let's count out 9 cards. 1, 2. Ooh, I got another one of these? Okay, so we'll do that one next. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what would I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we got 9 new cards. 9 new cards. And instead of putting them in the binder, I'm just going to do them in hand first. I think, see how that works? That'll work better. But let's go ahead and start this one off. So we're starting with the Larvitar. Got it. The Gorilla. It got it. Pidgeotto, it got it. Kilowattrill and its trainer, got it. Rumby, got it. All right. And it's really just a lighting issue. That really is the biggest problem. All right, we got it. Pops Wooloo, okay. Litten. You know, I still never got the Alakazam card. There's a bunch of cards I never got that I'm disappointed. I would love to still get. The Alakazam one is one of those cards. I would love to pick that one up or, you know, pull it or something. There's a bunch of illustration rares I would still love to get. They're just so expensive now, it's pretty much impossible. Oh my gosh, are you seriously gonna give me a problem with this card? Nope, nope, nope. Try searching. Okay. So it's Litten. It's the kitty cat. Litten. 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 And it's 167 is the card number. 167. And there it is right there. Temporal Forces English. Linton. Add to collection, add to collection, boom. Get back out. So, all right, on to the next. Again, a bit of a slower process than I kind of was hoping for, but I know the guys over at Rare Candy developed some kind of a tray that you can pretty much scan the cards like super duper quick. So that's kind of thinking that might really help a lot. We'll see if this works, doing them like this. Yeah, that works really nice. Yeah, so far so good. It's catching them out of my hand much easier. Yeah. So probably just keep them in my hand first before I put them in the binder pages. There we go. Stunfist, got it. Stunfist, got it. Back-to-back stunners. Latios. That should be a really good card. Oh, 32 bucks. Okay. Honestly thought that was going to be in the hundreds. I'm not going to lie. All right, the Mesprit, and then finally the Kecleon. Yeah, way better, guys, to scan them in my hand first and then put them in the binder. Probably should have thought about that sooner. So English. Whoops. English. Yeah, works really nice. It's all coming out very good. All right, we're caught up. We are caught up. All right. Now I just got to throw them in the binder, and we'll be good to go. I think once I finish doing these illustration rares, I'm probably gonna definitely call it a night. So we just got this many more to go, and then we're gonna call it a night. I've been streaming now for 6+ hours. I have several days worth of streams here, I think, to keep me going. So yeah, we'll figure it out over time. Plus, like I said, I don't even have enough binders for all this stuff. Truthfully, I probably need about 10 binders. So anybody, Voltex, BCW, Ultra Pro, anybody want to hook me up with some stuff? You want to give me some free stuff? Sponsorship deals. I'm all about it, baby. All about it. Oh yeah. All right. So I do have some dupes that, no, this card goes somewhere. Where was that card at? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the Japanese version. Okay. Well, you know what? I want to put it with the English version. With the English version of it. I want it with the English. Okay? I want to be with the English version. So, Japanese. Now we got an English. There we go. We're cooking. We're cooking, as my son says. We're cooking, as them young kids say, guys. Cooking, okay? Yes, we're cooking. We're cooking up some pods. All right, here we go. All right. All right, so that one's done. I think it'll go faster now. It'll go much faster if I just keep them in hand to scan. Let me see if I have any other dupes here that stick out. Okay, I know I had that one already. Okay, that's gonna be a dude. Some of these arts are just gorgeous. That gorgeous. Gorgeous. Check that out. Woo! Team Rocket. Team Rocket's blasting away. Oh, I got a lot of dupes in here still. Jeez. Holy cow. I'll have to go through later and just figure all this stuff out, because there's definitely a bunch of dupes. There's a bunch of dupes here. That is crazy, man. I have a bunch of that I've already scanned. Like, it is wild. Again, I didn't really pick up on this stuff earlier, and I should have. I really should have. Okay, so I know that's an alternate art right there. Jeez, that's an alternate art. These I already have. Dude, that right there was a $50 card. Another Palmy, another one Trio, another, yeah, like, dude, some of these cards, man, so sick. Anyways, yeah, we're still going. We're gonna try and get this done here pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and begin the scanning again. So, bring this down. I can get it just right here. Alright. So this is Japanese. Let's make sure it gets it in Japanese. It did. Okay. This is Japanese. Make sure it gets it in Japanese. It did. See, it's much better when I'm holding them like this and I'm not putting them in the binder first. Got that one. I should have been doing this the whole time. This is so much quicker. And then I can just throw them in the binder. Oh, that is okay. I was like, for a second there, I got confused. All right, Mimikyu. Got it. Oh. That's a $60 card, guys. That Mimikyu. And this is a $50. There's $100 in those two cards. That is so crazy. Oh my god. That's Japanese. They got it. Got it! I love this Hoot card. I think it's one of my favorite arts. Yep. Okay, now this is an alternate art. 30 bucks, 20 bucks, $60. $60. This is the secret rare, I believe, right? Could be wrong on that. It's not the secret, but it's worth $84. Sheesh. As my buddy Mav would say. Here's the Japanese version of Latias. Wow. Oh, that's such an epic card. That's 16 bucks. Not too terrible. Okay. Ivysaur. Okay. Yeah, this works so much nicer. Just to scan all these. Tinglu. Yep, they got it. I've not had any errors since I started doing it like this. No errors. Much better. Just gotta try to make sure I get the reflections out of the way, and then we're fine. All right. Victini. It did not get the Victini. I gotta rescan it. Victini's the only one it didn't get. That's so strange. Still didn't get it. Wow. Oh boy. Oy vey. I bet you it must be Crown Zenith. Victini 208. Oh, you know what? It's a promo too. So it actually doesn't even go there. So we'll put it over there. Wow, that's crazy. It doesn't even find it. Victini. Yeah, it says Victini 208. Huh. Now we'll just pull it up by its name and see if we can find it. Oh, there it is, Victini, but that's Japanese version. Let's see. Again, gives me Japanese version, doesn't give me the English version, which is kind of funny. But yeah, the Rare Candy app is just missing it, it seems. Still can't find the card. What in the world? It's a Black Star promo. Huh. I really don't know, guys. I really don't know where to find this card at. It is not coming up. I've tried scanning it a couple times. Here. Let's take it out of the sleeve. Let's see if that makes any difference at all by taking it out of the sleeve. All right. I mean, you can't get any more clear than that photo. Nope. It still can't find it. That is so wild. Wow. It cannot find the card. This is the first one that I've gotten, and it cannot find this card. Vic, V-I-C, T-I-N-I, card number 208, SVP, SVP. I probably should put the SVP first, but it should be able to find it. Oh my gosh, this is unreal. I don't know. It's not finding it. I have no idea what to do. It's a Black Star promo at the end of the day, so that's perfectly fine. We just got to move on. I want to try and wrap this up. So let's keep scanning these cards. And like I said, once I get these in, I think we're going to call it a night because we've been streaming for a long time. I was just joking about 24 hours. I don't have the health to be doing that right now, so all right. Got the Tangela. Did it get it? It got it. All right. We got the Chandelier. Battle Region Japan. Got it. All right. Lampin'. We've been lamping, baby. Lamping. We got it. Lampin' with a T. All right. Yep, got it. I was confused at first. All right. This song that's playing right now is what I used to film at my New York City Comic-Con video. And man, New York Comic-Con starts tomorrow. And I'm so missing going to Comic-Con. That was still my favorite adventure, I think, of all time. I don't know. I think it's one of my favorites because I did it with my son, and it was just something unique and different and special, and there was just so many great things about it. And again, I got to experience New York City with my son for an entire week. You know, even though we moved from New York City, my kids don't know anything about it really, other than a couple times we've gone up there. But that was one of the best times I've ever had with my son Ethan. And it's this weekend. I'm so sad. I am so sad. I would love to have been there, for sure. Oh boy, you got it. Alright. Team Rocket. Got it. Got it. Got it. So far, so good. Again, way better doing it this way. These cards I cannot do because I already did them. I believe they're already in my collection. I'll double check though. In fact, I think maybe all the Team Rockets I may have already. I don't know. We'll have to look at that and see. Dude, this is doing such a better job since I switched into handheld. So much better. That card's not right. Yeah, that's not right. We need this one here. There we go. Got it. I was like, that's not the right card. Machoke? Nope. Wrong card. We need the Machoke. We need the Machoke. Alright. May have to pull this one out of the sleeve just because the sleeve... There it goes, it got it. The sleeve is really causing a problem on it at the end of the day. Alright, last one. And then we can start putting them away in the binder. Oh, it's... Nope. Got it wrong again. Ow. I don't know. How do... Hopefully... No! Hold on. Let's go through the options. Nope. That's unbelievable. Now it doesn't want to get it at all. So let's go ahead and take the sleeve out. And let's try scanning it without a sleeve or anything on it. Okay, here we go. Got it. Okay. So just in this new pile of scans that we did, we're at $1,183. So that puts us at we're at 4, so 5 at $5,183. We were roughly at 4. I don't want to say we were 4. We were a little over 4. In fact, I want to say we were 41 actually, but yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, it looks like it got most of the stuff right. Wait, Blaziken? Did we do that one? Oh, it was right there. Yeah, Blaziken. So these are all destined rivals right here. So this was all destined rivals cards. I may have already scanned those, so I'm gonna have to double check on that just to be sure. All right, and then we've got the duck, electrolyte. Everything else, I'm pretty sure I watched it get scanned in, so I'm pretty positive we are good on everything else. So I'm going to just like add all these to my thing here. All right, so there we go. Wow, $74 for that? Really? For this card, 74 bucks. Oh, holy cow, I didn't realize. I'm an idiot. All right. 74 bucks for that card. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Guys, we're almost done with the stream. You've been hanging out with us. I appreciate it. It's been fun. So we're almost at. What card is that? That is the Black Kirim. This is an alternate art card. So Kirim EX, and it is number 165 out of 86. So it's a secret rare card, and it's called Kirim. So pretty wild. It's that much money. Would never have guessed that. All right, I'm almost done adding all of these cards in. So many cards. All right, they are all added in. Wow. And again, this is just the illustration rare cards. This isn't even all the other stuff I have here. I might have like 15 grand in cards. Who knows? I have no idea. I think actually not that much. The most expensive cards, I think I've already scanned, to be honest. I would be very, very surprised if I have more expensive cards in these piles, honestly. I'd be very surprised. I'm pretty sure I have already scanned the most expensive ones in my collection, so. All right, I already scanned this card. You know, let me go to Team Rocket, or go to sets. All right, yep, sets. Destined Rivals. Let's go Destined Rivals. So I scanned this one already. I scanned this one already. I scanned this one already. Got that. Blaziken. Okay, scanned the Blaziken. Got Team Rockets. Wheezing. Clan Pearl. Got that one. And then 78, 55, 65, 70 are the last 4 raw sales. Yeah, it's up there, man. Isn't that crazy? That's so nuts, honestly. All right, yeah, I scanned all these in, I think, already. This is 208 and 209. Where are these cards at? 208, 209. I'm trying to find these last two, which is the Moltres and the Ho-Oh. I must have missed them. Oh, there's the... Oh, that's the alternate art. You gotta remember, the alternate arts are always valued more money. So yeah, so I do have... I gotta scan both... Wait. This one in and that one. So I gotta scan those two still. I just made a mess under here. All right, sorry. It kind of is. Yeah, I mean, that's... Hey, I mean, these cards are new. They're not like old cards. So for them to be this much money already is pretty wild, in my opinion. Like, we gotta scan these last two in, and then we are done. We can just load our binder up and call it a night. $8 on that one. And then our last card for the night is Ethan's Ho-Ho at $7.68 for a grand total of $5,198. Actually, I realized there's some errors being made. More like, it's probably more like 5,100 and possibly $500. So it's a lot more than I expected. It's probably 5,500 is the total value just in the character and illustration rares alone. That much. I'm curious. I'm gonna scan this secret rare Mew. I want to see how much this secret rare Mew is. I'm curious to see how much this thing's gonna be worth. It's either gonna be very little or very a lot. I'm very, very curious to see. $217. I thought it would be more than that. So, all right. So let's go ahead and load these guys up into the binder, and then we're gonna call it a night, everybody. So again, pretty interesting night. Pretty interesting night. I appreciate anybody and everyone who hung out with me during this 7-hour stream that we've been going on here. 7 hours. I did not expect to stream this long myself, so pretty wild. And to think about all the cards that I've given away over the years to people, to friends, I've used as giveaways. Holy cow, my collection would probably be even way more valuable than what it currently is. But again, I'm not in it looking for the money. I'm looking in it for the hobby and just having fun, and hopefully the kids will get to enjoy this one day. And you know, I'm not saying I might not sell some cards. Hey man, someone might come along and be like, listen, I'll give you 5 cash for that illustration binder. I'd consider it. I would consider it. I don't know if I would, because I think it's worth more than that. But you know, you got to think about all the stuff that I've opened to get to this point. I definitely can guarantee you it was a lot of money. But ultimately, this is for the collection. Pretty fun, man, to see all this stuff that we have. Ooh, I don't think I scanned that card. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm just pretty pumped. We got some really, really cool cards. Yeah, these are my favorites. Does that app do sports and non-sports? I don't think so, but I think they're working on expanding it. Let me take a look. Right now, I think they only are doing Pokemon and I think One Piece and a couple of other collections. I don't think they're doing sports, but I think it was on their list to get done. So I definitely could foresee them bringing sports into this at some point in time, for sure, hands down. So I gotta double check and see if I missed a card. You know, sometimes these cards, they stick to each other. The penny sleeves stick to one another, and I kind of feel like I missed a card here. Let me see right now. Did I miss this card? Did I miss it? Let's go to my collection. So actually, you know what? No, let's not do this. Let's just scan it, see what happens first. Yeah, I don't think I got that. Skarmory? No, I didn't. Okay, so I did miss it. I knew I did. I knew I missed it. I was like, I definitely didn't scan that card because I don't remember seeing it. Really stands out and pops. That's crazy, dude, this card. Again, some of these cards, man, are the prices just unreal. I mean, honestly, I'm literally blown away with some of the prices of these cards. Here we go. I need perfect fit pennies. I gotta stop using these cheap ones from Target because they're so hard to use for binders. Sliding in and out, the corners bend. There's always a problem with them. I need to buy perfect fit ones. Look at that! I can't even get it in the freaking holder without the corners getting all bent up and crap. It's like, come on, dude. They make these so huge, these penny sleeves, because they're supposed to be for different and various cards. So, oh my gosh. And I'm missing a lot of really cool, super cool illustration rares that honestly, I wish I had them. I really do. Bangers. 100% bangers. Maybe later I'll go through and find ones that match each other. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna waste the time to do that. But I definitely got to get my hands on more binders. I definitely need more binders, without a doubt. I'm gonna put that over here. Without a doubt, I need more binders. 100%. So, gonna have to work on getting those. I kind of want to put all these together. You know? I definitely gonna have to go through and reorganize. Such beautiful cards, honestly. I'll just put these up here. Screw it. We can go here. Even though I'm gonna probably try to move these later, because I have too many of these. And I didn't even, like I said, I have Pikachu cards and things like this that I didn't even add in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Let me put these all on one side. That was not very bright to me. You know? Put these all right here. We want the best possible hits. These are, I'm telling you, man, these are freaking beautiful, beautiful cards. Beautiful cards. It makes me want to open up the Team Rocket ETB like right now. I'm so tempted to open up the Team Rocket ETB. I'm very tempted. Anybody want to see that happen? I might do it. After playing with all these cards, I kind of want to open some cards now. Like, wow. So I still have a couple pages left for future illustration rares. So there you go. So there is our illustration binder. Ah, wow. So if anybody over at VaultX or BCW or Ultra Pro, whoever makes binders, you guys want to hook me up, you want to do a sponsorship deal, let's do it. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep going to Target when I can find them, and I'm just going to grab them because I need a bunch of binders. I'm making the plea, man. I'm making a plea. All right. Now, I want to open some cards real quick. One last thing. I just want to get a few in, and then, yeah. So, we're going to go ahead and rip open some Team Rocket, otherwise known as Destined Rivals in today's day and age. I just need to relocate this camera, so give me a second while I do this, okay? Give me a second, please, while I relocate the camera to the center so I can actually use it. Alright, here we go. Alright. Get up there. There we go. Alright. There we go. We got it. Got it! Alright. Now, I just have to hook this back in. Kind of would like to, where's my other hook? See, I got hooks underneath the table that hold the wires for me. And I can't seem to find, what did I do? That's fine, it can stay there. I'm not gonna do anything super crazy with it. All right. We are back in business. All right. Again, we're just going to open up. Guys. This has been staring at me for a really long time. Those are empty, by the way. Empty. It's been staring at me for a long time to open. And ironically enough, this is actually from Rare Candy, I believe. Or is it? No. This is not Rare Candy. I'm sorry. Not Rare Candy. I'm saying the wrong thing. This was from a good friend of mine, Jeremy, who runs a shop close by, and he hooked this up for me. So this is from his shop. Let's see, let's go to the card camera. There we go. And yeah, I'm super excited to get a chance to rip some of this open. Again, I haven't had too many opportunities to open stuff up, so what we'll do is we're gonna start. Hold on, let me. What did I do? Did I? Oh, I see what that is. Okay, I see what it is. All right, all right. So we're gonna act like this is a new. All right, here we go. This is how you do it. All right. Let's start off here. We're gonna start off because I'm gonna cut this video up. Most likely, I'll probably just cut it up. Hold on. Nope. Wait, oh, I didn't add it in. There we go. All right. All right. Here we go. Ready? Action. What's up, everybody? Harley here, EpicTube HD, guys. Welcome to the stream. We have been streaming for 7 hours, but we're going to stop the stream and we're going to rip open some Destined Rivals. Big shout out and thank you to my friend Jeremy and his shop for hooking us up with this ETB. I'm super pumped, but let's go ahead and see if we can pull some more hits and add them to our recently built binder. So let's go. All right. We got one right here. We're going to rip this open. Let's see here. Yeah, Jason says save it. That's all right. We're going to post this up. We're going to cut it out and repost it anyways, so it'll be fine. But we got to get it open first. All right. This box has been staring at me for a really long time. So it's taken a lot not to open it. We got all the fun stuff inside, plus there's our promo card. So we get another promo there. There's our card, our stuff. We're gonna put all this out. Sleeves, energy. We got our token pieces and our dice. Our beautiful Team Rocket dice, by the way, with the R on it, which is super cool. So we'll take all this and put it over here for now. And we're gonna get into this. I wanna open some stuff, and I'm excited for it. It's been a minute since I've actually opened any product, as crazy as that may sound, guys. So there's our first one. Oh, these got to go into the promo pile. I can't forget to do that, so we'll leave that over there. Good luck, says Jason. Thank you so much, man. Again, we're gonna cut this video out and we're gonna make it its own, so it'll be, you know, give us some life. But here's our packs. We got some gorgeous Team Rocket, the Grunts. Of course, Cynthia and her Garchomp. There's Ethan and his Ho-Oh. And then, of course, we've got the boss himself and Mewtwo. So, pretty pumped for this. Let's pull some fire. And it is Halloween time, everybody. So, let's get it. Ripping some packs open. Rough. Wow, that literally just ripped open. It literally just ripped open. All right, here we go. Let's get this in the garbage. All right, anybody who wants a code card, there you go. Codes for you. There is your energy. Flip it around. We've got ourselves Ethan's Ekans. It's a Raylor. Mankey. Matang. Team Rocket. Starmie. It's a Pupitar. And our first pack is going to give us a holo. And it's Zorora. So we'll put this over here. And then our normal bulk will go right there. And we'll leave the energies and stuff over there. All right, here we go. Pack number 2, Ethan's Ho-Oh, Destined Rivals. Definitely one of my favorite modern day sets, to be honest with you. I think the set was long overdue. But you know what? Sometimes the best things are long overdue. All right, we got some Leafeon energy. Turn it around for a Cetadile. It's Purloin, Morip, Slugma, Spiritomb, Fortress, Claydol. It's Reverse Growlithe. We've got MC's Hype. That's kind of a cool looking card, actually. And it's Hydrapple Hollow. Hydrapple Hollow. All right, 2 packs down. No hits yet. Now, we all know that ETBs are pretty tough on hits. Maybe we can change that luck tonight and get ourselves something really banger. Let's go. We've got, ooh, Fighting Energy. Fighting Energy. Let's go. All right. It's a small off. Torchic, Meowth, Staryu, Probopass, Spikemuth Gym, Team Rocket's Muck. We've got Team Rocket's Toratochunchilla. It's a Swellow Reverse. Ooh, and a Team Rocket's Articuno. So far, 3 packs in, 0 legitimate hits. 0. All right, here we go. And, oh, that pack opened pretty decent. It didn't rip itself to death. I can't get the code cards right, guys. There you go. Code. And we got Fire Energy. Flip it around. Let's go. Taurus is in the house. Morpeko. We got Larvitar. Let's see. Let me get these a little closer. There we are. We got Billpug, Muck, Arcanine, Team Rocket's Giovanni. It's a Weezing, Psyduck, and a Crustle Hollow. Woo! ETB is not being nice to me after a crazy night. It's probably saying, you made a lot of money tonight, go buy more. You're not going to get nothing from this box. Here we go. All right, code card. And we're going to call it Electric. It's fire, so we lose. All right, here we go. Yanma. Cynthia's Gibble, Pineco, Clamperl, Team Rocket, Floatzel, it's Team Rocket Houndoom, Reverse Hollow, Buzzle. Hey! We got ourselves the Moltres EX. Now, unfortunately, we have this card already. Definitely could have used a different one, but we'll take it as Moltres is a favorite of mine. Of course, I am Team Valor in Pokemon Go, so that's nice to get. But that's a beautiful hit right there. So we can actually add this. We can add this card right now into our Rare Candy app. So let's go. We're gonna scan it. You put it back. You get it right there, and you hit scan. It should give us right here. There it is, Team Rocket. It's worth $8.31. We're going to add it, and that's all it is. Bam. So we got 1 good hit so far. We got a few packs remaining. We're looking for something secret. Something secret. Ooh, that pack opened real nice. I like that. All right. There's your code. Get rid of that. We got, ooh, Psychic. Psychic Energy. We're going with some Nidoran Energy. Houndour. It's a Beldum. Chingling. Hippopotamus. Ogerpon. Team Rocket Giovanni. Toadscroll. Hey, there we go. We got Team Rocket's Weezing. And I do have that one already. And Ethan's Typhlosion. Ethan's Typhlosion is the hollow. Now, I do have this one already as well, but we're going to take it. We're going to take it. We'll add it to the binder. So, 2 hits. In fact, oh, we got to scan it. Team Rocket. Rare Candy. Let's go. All right. Again, you take it. Get it right in the center there. And scan. And then we wait for it to populate. It should give me the right one. Destined Rivals, English version, Team Rocket, and we're adding it. Just like that, it's in. All right. We still got a couple packs left. 3. And it's all 3 pack arts. All 3 pack arts. So, here we go. Well, at least the packs are opening a little better now. We've got ourselves some code action. I'm going to say Fire Energy. Ooh, it's fighting energy. Fighting. I was going to say fighting at first. And I said, nah, it'll be a fire. All right. Here we go. Marines Impidimp. Shroomish. Skarmory. Toad School. Watchtower. Shaman. Ethan's Adventure. We've got 2 reverses. Houndour, Cetadile, and let's go, baby. We've got Mewtwo's EX. Rocket's Mewtwo. Again, a lot of these right now seem to be, I think we've already pulled these hits, but it's okay. Oh, you know what? Before I put it in the sleeve, let's do it this way. All right, there is how we're going to scan it right there. You guys can see it. Bam. And Team Rockets. Wait, which one is this? It says Black Star promo. Nope, we don't want that one. We want the regular version. And there, that's not the regular version. I just say Black Star promo. Let's redo that. Let's redo this card. Hold on here. All right. Let's redo the card because we apparently didn't do it right. So there's the card, right? It's fully in screen. Tap. Now we just wait and see what it tells us. All right. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. There it goes. It got it now. We're going to add it. And voila. So we're going to throw this down with our other hits. So we got some hits now. We've made up. We still got 2 packs remaining. So we're doing pretty good. Decent, I should say. We're doing decent. Again, all hits that we've already had, unfortunately. There is your code for those who might need the code. Bam. Get rid of it. I'm going to say water. Ooh, psychic. And flip it around for a hippopotamus. Ekans. Combuskin. Phoebus. Floatzel. Houndoom. Energy Recycler. It's reverse hippopotamus. TM Machine and Misty's Gyarados. Now that's a sick card. That is awesome. I will be sleeving it. That's a beautiful card. And I'm gonna put it to the back. Misty's Gyarados, gotta love it. Oh, gotta put that to the back. All right. Last pack. We need some last pack magic. Let's go. Cynthia and her Garchomp. Can we pull ourselves one last big time banger? That's what we're hoping for. One last banger, and then we're going to call it a night, everybody. After 7 hours of streaming, let's go. Water. Hey, it's dark. Not even close. All right, here we go. Coughing. Team Rocket. Coughing. It's Smoliv. It's a Torchic. It's Meowth. It's an Ogerpon. Team Rocket's Botherboot. Cynthia's Milotic. Beautiful, beautiful card. We've got reverse Torchic. Reverse Swallow. And it's a hollow Sneasel. Team Rocket's Sneasel. So there you go. We walk away with a beautiful... Let's put it right about there. Okay? We walk with a beautiful Misty's Gyarados. A Team Rockets Mewtwo EX. We've got the Team Rockets Wheezing illustration art. And then we've got Team Rockets Moltres EX. And then, of course, we get the promo from the ETB. So, overall, not too terrible. Our total of hits from this box was $21.74. That doesn't include, in fact, you know what? What does it give us when we scan Misty's Gyarados out of curiosity? Out of curiosity, what do we get? All right, so let's get it into the screen here. All right, let's find out. What is it going to tell us? Identifying card. Misty's Gyarados is 87 cents. So that brings our total to $22.61. That's how much I received from this Electrina box. That MSRP is $55. Now, again, that doesn't count any of the bulk. You know, there's some cards in here that are worth a few pennies more than other stuff. So you got to take that into consideration, of course. But otherwise, we're pretty much stuck at a loss. But that's perfectly fine. You're not going to always win opening up Pokemon. That's not how it works. It's a gamble. You're gambling, and you're having a good time when you do it. But in any case, guys, get rid of my glasses. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it was a very boring stream to watch. If you really wanted to see my collection, again, we only got to the illustration rares today. We still need to come back. We need to do, check this out. This giant stack of, this is like, look at this. Giant stack. You're talking basically V's and EXs and GXs, EXs from XY, you know, that's what all these are. So these are kind of like the common hyper rares. Yeah, common hyper rares basically. We need to build a binder for these, and as you can tell, they're going to take an entire binder themselves. Then over here, we have, these are our golds, gold cards, rainbow cards, just a plethora of stuff, but it's basically gold and rainbows. So we're going to need a binder to cover this. We're going to need a binder to cover our trainers. We have a lot of trainer cards that we need to get bindered up. And I have more. I'm going to have to search for the rest of the stuff that I have, because I have more stuff. But yeah, all trainers here. And we got a lot more than this. So there's a lot more stuff over here on this side of the pile as well. Again, that's all going to get accounted for at some point here. Again, we need binders for all this stuff. Need to get binders so that way we can continue our path to putting everything into a binder. And then again, here's our major stuff over here. These were items that I really wanted to, at one point, I've shown these a few times in streams over the years, but basically I would really like to get these graded at some point, but it probably will never happen because I'm not really a grader. I'm not into the grading scene. So, but I've got all these cards too. I mean, you're talking, we've got, you know, that beautiful Pikachu. We got the delivery, Worlds. These are Pokemon Center ETB promos. 7-Eleven, got the 7-Eleven promo thanks to my good friend Henry over in Singapore. My favorite illustration winning card, the Feraligatr, that Mav, the Mad Collector, hooked up for us. We got our Rainbow Pikachu, our Rainbow Lugia. There's our Hop Snorlax. Gyarados Mega, the original. You know, we got all these cards that one day I was hoping to get graded, but I just probably won't. There's the pack that was given to me from McDonald's, the one that we saw all the craziness happen in Japan this summer. There's the Shining Ho-Oh. There's one of my favorite all-time cards of favorite all-time cards in Pokemon history. It is the Mew and a Mewtube. There's last year's Paradise Resort Worlds card. There's so many cards that I technically could have put in the binder, or I could put in the binders, and I might do it. I forgot we have 2 of the Mewtubes. I got 2 ancient Mews. We've got some classics in here. Oh, I forgot about that one, our Rayquaza. But yeah, forgot about all these cards. Again, original character illustration rare cards. Some beautiful cards here, guys, that I've got. Plus, you know, I got Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. But that's going to do it for the stream tonight, everybody. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. Let's start that over. That's going to do it for tonight's stream. I really hope you guys enjoyed this 7-hour marathon. But we'll be streaming again maybe tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I've got another binder that we can fill up with cards. We may do the golds, the trainers and stuff tomorrow. Over the weekend, I might try to hit a third stream, but I would like to get this knocked out as quickly as I can. But right now, I've only got 2 binders. I need to get myself at least several more. So, but if you guys did like the stream, smash the like button, sub to the channel for more epic content, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Look out for me tomorrow. I might be going. I don't know yet. We'll see. Have a good night, everybody. See ya.